Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Welcome. How you doing? Today when I went on the Twitch, there actually was a category for Delta. So I don't know what happened there, but now we're in the right category. Hello! Welcome to Triangle. It's called Triangle because this game has polygons, which are triangles. That's how it works. That's how modern game renderers work. So it's pretty neat. Well, hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Happy day of the week. Happy time zone. Happy whatever it may be for you. Welcome, Bernard. That's correct. Hey, Viz. Happy Delta. Hello. Yeah. It's so far so good. I feel the same as when I was wrapping up stream last night. Of like, well, it's MGS3 and I like MGS3. Like, there's surprisingly not that much to talk about because of how safe they played this remaster. I still feel weird calling it a remaster, even though it's basically what it is, but it's not a remake by my definition. Even though it is more of a remake. I don't know. It's a remakester. I don't know what to call it. It is just MGS3, and I like MGS3. As I said yesterday, any excuse to replay it, I'm fine with. It's a good game. But yeah, as far as like the new coat of paint and the new stuff on it, it's just kind of like, yeah. It's honestly the thing that shakes it up the most, because it's the only real change to actual gameplay for me, is the secret theater reels they have to hold up the guards for. Because the new Gakko hidden collectibles are cute. Don't get me wrong. I might decide to do like an additional playthrough. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Just to like loop through and follow a guide and get them all. But that's like a maybe. I wouldn't do that on stream. But it's like, yeah, that's fine, but like that doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't really change the game. That's just like a nice to have. Whereas like, oh, you need to pay attention to the guards in every area and not just snipe them from a million miles away is like actually change the way the game works in a neat way. Which granted, I already missed at least one of them, so RIP the run. But it's good. It's an upgraded port. I guess. I mean, to me, upgraded port makes it sound like HD collection or master collection or whatever the fuck. Where it's like you're basically port. It's like this is more than just a port. You know, this is an entire new rendering engine and entirely new art assets. So but because it's the same game. It's weird. It's weird because typically this much effort is met with the game structure being remade in some different ways. So that's why it's like this feels like a weird anomaly just in and of itself. So anyway, rebuild, yeah, maybe. So no. Yes, they did add Bomberman to the Xbox version, which I'm very excited to watch a video of at some point because I don't know. It's really Stealing Grains. Yep, but we're gonna hop back into it. I did check for my own sanity. Well, I didn't look into attacking from third person, whatever. I checked, I was like, did I go insane or did I miss Choco Chip? And I'm not insane. I did miss Choco Chip. I do like that song, but mix it up. I missed a camo. I was like, I thought I was in a stump here. I don't know how I missed it. I must have just run around that stump. But one of the things I looked up did say that it will show up later in Grandin's lab, so we'll see if we can grab it there. It's not the end of the world if I miss a camo, but it's just like, wait, if I remember their guy. So that's not my cursor, that's the cursor for the video game, and it's really, really big for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna move the analog stick. Yeah, chocolate chip. So we're gonna get back into it. Hope everyone's doing good. We just probably yap about the game as I get into it. There's not a whole lot for me to say. If you missed the last stream, welcome. It's MGS3. Oh, I also, that was another thing I was gonna mention. So I looked up where Choco Chip was, and I was like, okay, I guess I was in that zone with the dogs and the electric fences and stuff. But then in looking at that list of camo, I think it's like, there's like one or two I can grab. Actually, there's like 2 or 3 I can grab in Grandin's Research Bureau. But then after that, I don't remember if I got this when I did my playthrough of this 2.5 years ago. So if I did and I forgot, then oops. I deliberately am not looking at that playthrough. I'm already gonna be making the same jokes at the same time. I'd rather just be in ignorance about it. I don't want to know, like, I already made the exact same joke. Hopefully it's not entirely just beat for beat the same, but my brain is the same brain. There is a camo So after we beat the pain, and we're in that cave with the skylight and stuff, and you exit out of the cave and go through some stuff, there's the long, straight-ahead river with the guys on hovering platforms. I do want to change the legacy, but then I have to, like, make a new game, I think? You can't just toggle it. So I was going to save that for, like, once I've beaten the game, basically, and just like, going through all the extra stuff. I've made many repeat jokes. I'm not surprised. I would apologize, but, like, that's my brain. It's only been 2 years, so, there is a camo in that river, and I didn't miss it. It only spawns, I think, after you've beaten the fear, and then you go all the way backtrack there. Just to reload from a checkpoint. I'll still mess with it later. I do want to see it, but it's not so crucial to me. It's ladder time to stream? Probably. There's a good chance we'll get to the ladder today. But yeah, I'm like, I might backtrack, because I must have gotten it, because I know I was pretty thorough in that playthrough, but it's like stuff I never remember, because why would you ever backtrack there? You have to go really far out of your way to get a single camo that you probably would use once. So anyway, let me get caught up. Just a couple things real quick. JC Profit, thanks for 100 bits. MGS Bits time. For the first time in 8 months, I have a weekend off, and I'm gonna spend it doing nothing. It's gonna be fun. That's gotta be a great feeling. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope it's a good break. Also, it's Labor Day, right? Right? I'm not, hold on. Let me, wait. Monday is Labor Day, so yeah. I don't know if that gives you an extra day off. For some of people watching, you might get a long weekend. So, it's tomorrow, Labor Day is Monday Day is Labor Day. There you go. So yeah, for anyone that gets a day off on Monday, hope it's a good long weekend. If thanks for 37 months. I still haven't played an MGS game myself yet. I really appreciate seeing all the things this game has to offer. Appreciate it, thank you. I do hope you check them out eventually. They are very fun games. I mean, I think it is fun to watch someone. I mean, it's entire, like, I'm streaming. I hope it's fun. I think it's fun to watch people run around and not be very good at these games. But to be hands-on with stealth games, I think, in particular, is a different vibe than watching someone else, because you get to make those mistakes. You get to alert all the guards and run around scamping, going like that's the fun. It is still fun to watch someone else do it, but I recommend checking them out. Q in the Homestar Labor Day, exactly. It's not called Labor Day because everyone works that day. It's the opposite, unintuitively. An important call to try and make realize for it's Friday of Labor Day long weekend and no longer gonna be hanging our way in the fun. No, yeah. It is always really fun when that's how you learn about a holiday or event or something, where you're like, wait, I'm trying to get adult things done. Why can't I do it? Damn it. Sharing is Saren, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. Thanks for the Prime Bar Gaming. Did you know if you have Prime, you can click several buttons in a specific sequence? You know who didn't know that is Phil the Headset, also Prime for 80 months. I'm basically as old as the end. Ha ha hee. Barpa. Yeah. The spirits of the forest. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Let's get back into it. Let me unmute the video game, and we're gonna go over to this. Yes! We're so back. Thought yesterday was Friday. Thought I had a hair appointment because I couldn't pick up my car from the shop. I didn't have hair. I could pick up my car. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Well, you know, it's fun when that happens, but you didn't fuck it up. Because when you're like, oh, I thought that today was tomorrow, that's not so bad. When you thought today was yesterday, uh-oh. that's the bad one to mess up. So it's like, in that case, it sucks, but you're the only one impacted by you forgetting what time it is. When you're like, wait, what day is it? And you're like, oh no. Anyway, welcome back to Triangle. We're gonna go become a scientist and sneak around in a lab. We're gonna do a part of the game that I think is fun, that I entirely have cut out from my script for this game. New style. Yeah, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go back in. Right, this is where we were. So we could do it again. I did get an achievement for murdering him. Yeah. It is fun too that they have his health bar at the top. Which, there he is. Oh, it's, you're on thin ice, buddy. Legendary sniper. Out in the open. Alright. Okay. Shoot him! No. Alright, we gotta sneak around. We gotta get in there. I'ma get you, old man. I'ma gonna get you. What the hell? Ghost, what the? Science! It's really important that we do some science. I think there's a Keratan. There he is. Yeah, in that corner. It's so weird, the ones that I remember, considering I've never really gone for all of them. I should say the reward you get if you shoot every frog is a really, really nice reward for a future playthrough. I think I've maybe done it once ever. Do speedrunners mark them here? That's a good question. I don't know what they do in the 90% run. So if you kill him here, where you fight him gets replaced by a bunch of Ocelot units. And I think it's like 8 or 10 or whatever across all those maps, and you have to go through and kill them all. So it would depend on if the Ocelot replacement fight, if that is quicker than fighting the end. Which would probably depend on whatever setups they have. So, I don't know. Yeah, Croc. It's so good. Whereas I would only imagine, like, maybe there is, like, a cheese strat to defeat the end. But he runs around. I don't know if maybe you can stun lock him, sneak up on him once. I don't know. If anyone wants to look up what they do in the speedrun. I have bug eyes! So we got one guy on the right, one guy in the middle. And a spinning box over there. That's pretty cool. I'm just a gator. Don't pay me no mind. Oh, we are a little bit hungry. Sniper ammo. Just seeing things. I can probably have better camo than this. Turns out, no. I can't have better camo than this. Well, that's pretty rough. Let's see. Do any of these guys have a, maybe I can swim a little further away. Any of these guys have a reel on them? A cool reel? No. How about the guy back there? No. I do appreciate when yesterday people were like, oh, by the way, there's a guy here with the thing. So at least I know it. Wait. No, that's ammo. No, I'm just... Rawr. Don't mess with me, I'm a croc. I'll imprison you like so many gobos before you. No. The trouble with the meme posting announcements is that given what MGS5 Ocelot is human resources, yeah, it's... Ocelot's a bad time, regardless. Okay, let me look at this guy again. I think these guys are all fine to bop. There might have been one that had it on his back, but I think they mostly seem to have it on their front. Why are these guys all just standing facing the way that they should as guards? What's the deal with that? Okay, that guy's... Maybe we... Oh, I did get a new suppressor. It's only the one suppressor. But I'll take it. God. The bullet drop-off seems so much higher than it was before. This is, probably not a good idea to surface here. I don't even think I can. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, where's this? Oh, he's right there. I thought he went around the corner a different way. Don't do it. Okay. Well. God. No. No. Damn it. The thing. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Nothing's wrong. Isn't there a, yeah, there's some ammo. Suppressor! That man didn't die. He's sleeping with the fishes, which is a euphemism for being well rested. God, they're waking each other up. I still have my rat and my king cobra. Yeah, eat that. Right, I did grab a dart frog.
Hey, this works.
We'll need that. And I have a tarantula. God, it's so fuzzy. Great, those will be useful for the fear. I think the Sorrow will feel the... I don't care how the Sorrow feels. He's dead. What? I don't have my croc cap on. No, I'm just a crocodile. How am I so consistently terrible at this game that I've played so many times? Where am I?
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
No. The game's really to check from the boss menu. I appreciate it. I do try to live with my mistakes, but it is good to remember I can always be like, this is too much now. Crocodile, go! Ow. Crocodile, go! Crocodile. Ow, what the? Bro. Crocodile away. Bit murky, isn't it? How did they know where I am? I swam away. Okay. All right. No more Mr. Nice Croc. I was nice before. There you go. Yes. 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 Didn't realize there was an explosive barrel there. What's up? Nope. Damn it. I can't CQC him. He's un-CQCable. Wait. Okay, back. There. Easy. Perfect stealth. I'm gonna get such a good ranking when I finish the game. Thanks, Ladrit. Remember, this is a sneaking mission. Ugh. Best to ever do it. That's why you're the boss. Woo-hoo-hoo. Uh-oh. Tarantula. Wasn't there an ammo thing here? Okay. Well. Y'all got any goodies? Skullface is pissed off right now. This is the timeline where Skullface learned to hate Snake. Where I'm just like, here's a pile of bodies. Some are in the water. There's ammo casings everywhere. It's fine. It's a lot longer to reload in the OG. Oh. I think the original one wasn't that bad, but then the HD collection on PS3 was pretty slow at times. There were definitely moments playing on HD where it was like, especially MGS2. It was like every codec call took a second and a half to load longer. Which, that game has a lot of codec calls. Alright, ooh, night vision goggles. Great. Forget that you get those here. Those are very importante. A lot of things like that I think have a couple places they pop up. There's always like an early game place to get it, and then later. So, alright. We go inside. Which means I need my box. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hee hoo. Hee hoo hee hoo hoo hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee. Hee 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 hee. Yeah. Coast is clear. How we doing? I love how it still like goes swooping up away from you. Same as it ever was. Yeah. Yeah. We got our lads in here. What do you be what? Camo. Probably splitter. Yeah. Splitter's always good for interior crocodile alligator. Oh. It was right there. We got a thing here. So we got one guy there, one guy there. I think there's one up the stairs. Yep. Ooh. You good, man? I don't know if any of these guys have... Is that a thing? Oh, no, stop turning away. There would look like a disc, but that might have been like a grenade or something. Hey, Skyriley. Man, 30 months? Where the hell? What the hell, 30 months? Let's, box. And then sneakily... Oh, he is... Okay. I picked a very good time to not have that guy see me. I could lure him up here and then get him with my expert CQC techniques. That involves them not getting taken out ever. Alright. Cool. Antidote. Serum. What, you think I'm gonna get poisoned soon or something? That's absurd. You may find yourself... codec calling about a cardboard box. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a Jeep being chased by your clone brother. And you may find yourself in a beautiful shack with a beautiful Ava who steals the microfilm from you. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? And the snakes go by. Let the sorrow drag me down. And the blue again. And the southern moon. I don't know where that other guy went. Where did you go? He's looking away. Get him. Now's the perfect time to pounce. Who's that? That didn't go well. Okay. Hey, what's up? Check this out. CQC.
HQ, please respond.
Whoa. That was fun.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh my god, he got me. You can't grab him around the corner. Whoop. God, I'm good. I've been shot. Ooh. Is that like, oh, ooh, went through the ribs? Girl? Ooh, how you gonna get that out? Even with a knife. Seems like, well, he found a way. Disaffect, styptic, manage. Styptic, there you go. Bullet. I got an achievement for using a knife to remove a bullet. Well, what if I, bandage it up and leave the bullet in there? Now you're fine, buddy. How are you alive? That's like... Stuff to do me kind of magical. I'm taking that out. I don't want to leave that in there. That big noise clip. Yeah, that went really well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. He did have a film reel. Ow. What do you mean you hit me in the back and scampered away? Oh. Oh, that's cool. They hold up their... Oh, I thought it was his hand. He was holding his gun. Was that actually like a halt, or was that just a weird AI thing? Dude, don't teabag on me.
What happened? Talk to me. Snake!
Kind of rude. Okay, well, now that I know... I think it might have been the guy up on the stairs. Had a film reel. Which means this time it's gonna go really good. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Alright, camo, splitter. I barely even know her. So I'm not crazy. It looked like that guy up there had a thing. Just have to take out these two down here. And then it'll be smooth sailing. Oh, no. Okay.
What's that?
A very large, ugly rat. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. He's checking it out. Let's, maybe here? Will he see me? Let's box just in case. He might see the box, but that's okay. Because he's not expecting a man in the box, and for that man to be holding a box, and he gets to one knee, and then he's like, oh my god, and then I CQC him. The perfect crime. Oh, sir. Guess it was just an ugly rat. Yep. Oh. Yep. That PS2 AI in in progress. Subroutine complete.
Here.
At his most vulnerable is when I pounce. Okay. Well, see you later then. Didn't suspect the box. Okay, while he's going back to his patrol, I can maybe get the other guy. Let's see. Where's he on his loop? He's there, so that's actually a pretty good time once he skedaddles. Maybe? Maybe I should eat something again. Let's... My favorite life hack. If I am dressed in my banana jammies, then food tastes better. Is, just...
Not so great.
Yeah. Normally that heals you like nothing, but, you know. He gets comfy in his banana jammies, and he'll eat his medicine. Real and true. No core magazine, just engagement ring. Yeah. An actual engagement ring. Yeah. All right. How did he? How did he? How did he? Here, actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna see him. Where'd he go? Where'd the other guy go? Did he not? Did he not? He did walk over.
Huh? Footprints.
Footprints? In a Metal Gear? How did I fall for it again?
Answer me.
A little further ahead, the forest is deadly.
Okay, good. That's pretty cool. That dude does not look down. And that's good news for me. Coast seems clear. Great. You got any goodies? Give me something good. Is that ammo? Sure. Take that. Give me that. Yep. Dessert face, which goes well with my choco chip. All right. Oh, crab. Good God. Forget what that is. It's like a something. I'll get on the way down. Gamer may not look up, but guards don't look down. It's perfectly balanced. Go look at his little pack jauntily bobbling up and down as he goes up and down the stairs. I don't know why that's so endearing to me. I'll grab it now. Oop. Yes. What? Down the stairs. What? What? Where's he shooting me from? Where is he shooting me from?
HQ, please
Son of.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Loading this package. I
Requesting backup.
swear to God.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Wait, this is where the reinforcements come in. Uh-oh. Away. Snake away. They're gonna wake up all these guys again. That's probably fine. But this is what's kind of neat, because normally I would just be like, oh, I'll just go up the stairs and take him out. I'm like, well, I'm trying to hold him up. Oh. Oh, the footprints lead right to me. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't think about it. I'm the perfect stealth. I am the perfect stealth.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
HQ, please respond.
Just like so blatantly footprints that lead to a box askew in the corner.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Nobody's gonna find. Nobody knows who did this. It was the rat. Someone gave the rat big old shoes. See? It was the rat. Oldest trick in the book. Give a rat giant Sonic shoes. Look out, Mr. Rat. I can't get over the rats in this. They're really quite good. Because they're super detailed, but they clearly just have like the pathfinding of a PS2 game. So it's so endearing. Look at him go. I could be in caution all day when I got a rat to keep me company. Oh, there he goes. Oh. All right. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute. I did this. Yeah, the animation too is really good. Just face forward, feet going a mile a minute. Yeah, Major, look at him go. It is times like this that even though it would break the game in a number of situations, I wish I could call the codec and still be in gameplay. It would be nice to be like, well, while I'm waiting, let me just have Sigint tell me cool gun facts. Let me have Ava tell me to go through the warehouse and go north for the 80th time. Bam. With rats like these while the jams play, I could be hunted all day. I thought that was he realized the foot. Did he think? All the footprints evaporated? The perfect crime. The perfect crime. Like the wheelie droids in Star Wars. Yeah. Cassette tapes is that right? Cassette tapes that at least in 5 you can multitask. Although it's tricky because on a lot of missions the tapes are like 10 times longer than it takes to get to your destination. Oh, Rat, don't! You're gonna blow my cover! Get out of here! Shoot! Shoot! Hey, who's that rat talking to? No! No, Rat, get out of here! Hey, you rat! Is someone back there?
Rat, go away! Go away! Your tail's getting wet! Get out of here!
Good, good. Oh, never mind. The rat's not talking to anyone. Guess it was nothing.
Go.
He can probably smell the 50 pounds of food I'm carrying around. Ratted out by a rat. That's why they're going there.
Canceling the alert. Return
Alright.
to your position.
So those dudes are gonna... I said 2 dudes as one word.
HQ,
Dudes.
please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Oh.
Understood. Return to your position.
He gave that as a very intense alert, so I thought I was in trouble. Yeah, so the dudes down here, I'm gonna have to pop again, but I think it'll be a bit easier from down here. And then... Maybe I try to like throw up a magazine to lure him down the stairs. Because it does seem awkward to sneak up on him when I don't know what his path is gonna be, and he can see me from really weird places I'm not expecting. And if I go up those stairs, he might hear me. Because you go so slow when you're in tiptoe mode, and by that time you might already be turning around. So I kind of feel like if I do get like halfway up the stairs and try to lure him to where the little pantry is. Happy Tuesday! Tuesday! Alright, once he rounds the corner, I'm gonna have at him. Have at him! And when I inevitably fuck it up again, I'm just gonna restart from checkpoint rather than do a whole caution cycle again. Yeah. Guess it was nothing. Oh. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. What the... Freeze. Just... Yeah, seeing things. Seeing things. Is he gonna see this? He is over there. You know what? I don't want to risk it. Neil banging out the twoods. Works for me. Where's the other guy? Oh, why is it going this way? That's not the most efficient route at all. That works. And sleep. Okay. I don't think the guard up there can see anything down here, but we'll just make a little cuddle puddle. Don't drop him in the half-inch of water, though, or he will drown. I don't think he will, but I'm just paranoid now. Okay, where's the... Oh, he goes... Okay, he goes over there and looks at those. How did he see me, though? And from Wemst. And from Wemst, then from Wemst. What are you doing up there? Yeah, he goes to the stairs and then he turns. Did he see... Can he see down? Is he playing with an N64 controller? How the fuck? He stares out over there and doesn't see me choking a guard, but then he's walking along... These guards make no sense to me. Alright, crab. Watch my 6. That silent was crazy, right? Okay, so he can see you from there. So what if I... Is this where magazines are? Yeah. What if I did this? And I do this, and I throw it in this corner. Like this. Cool. Was it nearly loud enough? Well. Oh, we got instant noodles! Spaceman food. Well, shit. And in order for me to see if he's facing this way, he would have to see me. Because the angle sucks here. I could alternatively try again. if I hit this wall, maybe he'll turn his back to me, and that'd be really cool.
Huh? I hear something.
Okay. Okay. Maybe we can work with this. Actually, if he goes back up the stairs, maybe that's the... No, because that I'd have to pass him. I'm just gonna try to sneak up on him when he's going down the stairs, I guess. Is he moving? I don't know if he's moving. If you knock on the door, knock on this door, it opens. I could slam into it.
There's nothing here.
What, did he walk? I don't think he went all the way down. I'm gonna throw... I don't have a lot of magazines, but...
Huh? I hear something.
Yeah, I hear something. Okay. Where the hell is he? He is. He's just really quiet. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, ooh. Oh, why is he going all the way? Uh-oh. Hang. Why did he come all the way? It was from when I knocked? Where's he going? Where's he going? Wrong thing. Freeze. Holy shit. Can I scooch past him? What the fuck? I hate this game. I hate this game. Hate this game so much. We're not getting all of those. Fuck it. Like, I understand that the whole point of the challenge is, like, they give them to the most awkward guards to hold up. That seems to be a recurring theme now with them, but, like... Come on! You can't even... Apparently you can't bump into them, so, like, huh? So, like, what? I'm gonna blow this up. Yeah, I'll just slap it on there. Okay. I think he's far enough from the blast zone. It'll be fine. That's what. So okay. So the whole reason why I was being super sneaky around him is that for this remake, remaster thing, whatever, they've added film canisters onto certain guards, and you have to hold them up to get them. Oh my god. He's camouflaged. So, in order to get it from them, you have to sneak up behind them. You have to be within CQC range, which in this game, in the old one, you had to just see like his stance kind of shift a little bit. In this one, there's an actual prompt that's like, you can CQC them now. And then you pull out your gun from behind them, and they go, and he goes freeze, and they hold up their hands. And then if you have to move in front of them so they see you, and then they wiggle and they drop stuff. And that's a mechanic from the base game. But they added film canisters, which are these little metal discs on them. And if you do that and hold them up and they shake it off, you unlock a secret theater cutscene for after you beat the game. Which, I'm sure they're already on YouTube. So, okay, we gotta go. So I'm not that, like, upset. Well, I am upset because it's just like, what? But, like, holding up guards is really awkward in this game. Alright. Let's 3, 2, 1, go. Bye. Secret gear. Thought my gun went off. No, I literally just bumped into him while I was holding the button. I was just doing this and trying to sneak around him so I could hold him up from the front. But nope. Tree frog. Yeah, I want a second tree frog. Sorry, little guy. Get back here. Nothing personnel. The fear's a hungry boy. The game looks pretty. The game's pretty. It just also happens to be garbage. No. Every failure is an excuse to play a game, the great game again later. I'll just replay it. Is that one of the spiky boys? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's tempt fate. Ooh, a magazine. I was mashing dive, but I was walking through mud, so it wouldn't let me. Great. Ooh, a serpentine. Snake. Snake. Come on, you can't mantle up that. Oh. Well, that would have been bad. Okay. Thought near the Fury. No, we're much earlier than that. We are, Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Snake. Yeah, I got caught.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
No.
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Yeah. Ha! Landed on my feet like a cat. I was just distracted looking at that guy, which is probably what got me. They got me good. Oop, oop, oop. He got spiked up good by that. Hold on. I don't think there's any guards here, but let's find out. Nope. A waggle burp. A waggle burp. Banoi! Oh, Banoi! Oh, Banoi! Oh, goodbye. Oh, mushroom, eh? Time for supper. You're gonna bring that to your little burrow, your little cottage house in a hole in the ground. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Another lad detected. Stealthy little boy, ain't ya? Yeah. Yeah. Me when I'm a little duck. Yeah. That's what I sound like. Another big snake. I don't think there's anything I really need to do in here. I think it's just look out for traps. So, is this the way out? Burp. 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 Oh, yeah. I keep, accidentally running across traps. The ones that are in the ground are, extra mean. Let me see. I have thermals on. Thermals, I think the pitfall traps show up with thermal. Ugh. So bright. Well, everything shows up on thermals. Those are some hot ropes, let me tell you. Alright. Is this the way I came in? Yeah, that's the wrong way. So, can I go fishing for a Tsuchinoko now, or am I supposed to wait till it's daytime? I don't remember. Because we gotta get ourselves a wiggly lad. Can always look it up. I think it's this way. Yeah. There we go. Beep, weenie. Yeah, I think this is the one of the earliest areas you can do it in. The Choo Choo No No. Correct. They want me to look at the map? Yep. Sure is. All right, what does my crack team of intel operatives have for me?
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Great.
Sokolov is inside.
Great.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
I sure did.
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Wow.
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Incredible line read on ... by David Hayter there.
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo.
Yeah.
Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The
Share
pattern
your
helped
noodles.
mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
So you're saying that if I'm in a dogfight, they won't be able to tell my angle? And he runs around like an airplane. It was busy.
You want to save?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah. I left this save to then obliterate the end, but I guess that also... Whatever.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Spider.
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster.
That's
They
why my
bring it
pants
into
are
the city
tight.
in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Love the movies, boss. Love the movies, boss. Bum, bam, bum, bam. Those were sleep darts. Oh. Is this the fabled birdie? Yes. Yes. Birdie. Is Snake seen any movies? No, he's not. Oh, hunger. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a Sunda whistling thrush. Eat that. Best scary movie with practical effects. What the? I'm at 60%. I can probably do better than that. Yeah. Or even better. Even better. Okay. Yeah. Perfect stealth. 95%. Yeah, you are seeing things. I seem to recall there being a goodie on this side of the fence, which actually I can see spinning. Nothing to report. Don't mind me. Just a guy sneaking around, trying not to touch the fence. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, suppressor. Okay, now the back up without hitting the fence. We're good. Seems like a really... Whoa. Shit. The crawling animation going backwards while holding a knife seems really unsafe. Like, you see where that knife is going. Like, that's... Okay. I'm definitely gonna touch the fence at that rate. Also, I have this, you know, strong memory of going while laying down, and it just seems to be if you just do one attack. Or no, any attack? You just have to aim first? I don't know. You can cut grass? What is this, Zelda? What the? I gotta find the rupee. No way. It's like I'm really there. Oh, I suddenly shot up to 50%. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Animals. Oh, animals. There you go. Woodland.
Who's that?
Just a weird pile of animals. Is that some sort of cheetah leopard? Meow.
Who's that?
I'm at 85%. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember all of these guards having really good vision. Wait. No, back to this. Back to that. I genuinely don't remember having difficulties getting into this area. It's once I'm inside that everything goes to shit.
What the? Huh? What was that?
Meow. I always think of Wind Waker Link doing stealth and going meow.
There's nobody here.
Nope. Has September already begun? I don't remember when it officially starts, but it's coming up. Yeah, don't look this way. Good. Good God. Good God. Yeah, I saw Twitch did a blog post maybe a few weeks ago, being like, get ready for September coming back. And I was like, oh boy. Do I need a master's thesis to understand again? And they're like, you betcha. So get ready for September. Terms and conditions, as has been the case for a long time now, definitely apply. So get excited for really complicated rules of who can get what upgrades at what times in order to take advantage of very specific limited time deals on subscribing. And then a couple days of like discounted gifted subs. I think I can wear the scientist disguise outside here, right? Let me yeah, the full chart.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
So much fun. I mean, I appreciate that they run discounts and things like that. It's just, it's so complicated.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese
They don't make it
cobra.
easy for
The
streamers to be
Taiwanese
like,
cobra
hey,
is native
it's
to
September.
Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent
Get conditionally
neurotoxin in
excited,
its
yeah.
fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer
It's not
immediately
gonna bite
and
me.
use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds
The French finished their
interesting.
PhD. Ooh.
Don't
nice.
ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
It's really good game design that you like technically you could listen to those in any order. It just depends on what you've captured and then when you call her. So they can't guarantee that Snake will have asked her about how something tastes, but they can just make reasonable assumptions of like, this is a snake that shows up later in the game. So they just layer in the equivalent of like, calling it an arc is maybe too generous, but just like progression to their dynamic. And like, it's going to work for most players, even though technically someone would hear that as their first conversation about food and be like, huh? I guess Snake would ask about it tasting, huh? Whereas if you've been calling a ton and capturing a ton of stuff, you're like, yeah, there's my boy. He's asking how it tastes. And that's great. There we go. A man of science. Covered in a little bit of schmutz. Yeah, there's some stuff down there. Let's find out if they can see me.
Not so fast.
I just like science a lot. I'm allowed to have
You're
my
not getting
outside
away.
time.
Get back to work.
No getting away? Get back. They throw you into the... I don't remember this. Get back to work. Into the jail cell with you? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Huh. Yeah, I should have adjusted my glasses. That would have kept me from being thrown into a cell. I mean, this is where I wanted to go, so I'm not upset. I didn't recall them. Mousetrap. Yeah.
Huh?
Watch out
you're doing?
behind you. Just my glasses. They just keep falling off my face. I was just looking at the Haruna Yabuki poster here in the jails. With my bandana for science. My science bandana.
Get back to work.
On it, boss. Let me just scooch past you there. I gotta go back for that frog. Give him a kiss. Where are you going? Yep, just don't mind me. Just really want to attack this frog here. He's giving me some side eye. And I have this compulsion to stab him. Okay, he's not looking. Get him! Yeah, get him! And, oh. You can't quick swap back to science mode? Why not? I guess you might not want to in the panic of battle. Accidentally. Frog science, sir. I'll be on my way. Is there anything cool in there? Doesn't look like it. God, there's so many spiders down here. Shit sucks. Do they still have EGM magazines? Oh, they do! Tell me they did fresh scans of these magazines. To get the textures in high quality. Holy shit. No way. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Yay. Wait, they're not even that high quality. They're really crunchy, actually. They had to have cleared the rights for that. That's not free. They would have had to, like, find who the fuck owns the rights to EGM and Gamer Magazine in current year. And clear that, I'm assuming. That's rad. That makes me happy. I would have gone boo and walked out of the room and forgotten if those weren't there. So the stakes were really high for them keeping these in the game. Game Informer. So chat, magazines were like I've talked about books before, how they're like iPads you can like flip through. So magazines were like a different version of that. I'm gonna just hop in here real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? I was just checking for rats. Sounds fake. Yeah, I was pulling your leg. Born too late to be a Nintendo Power Rider and haunts me every day. Yeah. But we got to enjoy it. And that's gotta count for something. Science! Alright. We have a few orders of business here before we say hi to Granon. Most important of all is I need to find the bathroom. Is this where the... There's a guy out here, right? I thought there was. There's a rat! He's gonna lure me to freedom. So I'm gonna need to get up on there. I think that's where a guy is. We buy Yaoi fanzines all the time. I want to climb this. There's a guard. There's a... Not a guard. Yeah, a science man. What? I got an achievement that says mud scientists get dirty while wearing the science uniform. And I'm just walking around. But okay. Also, I think there's a camo in the vents. What was nice if you select EU or JP for the magazine There's an option for magazine regions? What? Huh? Where would that... Is that... What? Where would that... How would that... Where would... Who... How did... Game? Magazine region. Choose the region where the decorative magazine is going to be exchanged from menu. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got dirty. I don't know if that would... Wait, how does that change anything? Huh. Huh. That's a fun option. Yeah, there we go. Oyama. Which is a really... If you haven't seen this game before, Oyama's a really good face paint. Here, if I switch to something else for effect, it's really good. It's really quite good, actually. It's always a good time when this has the same camo rating index as, like, Snow. So you're like, all right, we're gonna go with Oyama. Back to science. Like from Mr. the J. I mean, I don't know. I hope that's the case. Actually, I don't need to go out. Okay. Ready for Kabuki? Yeah, it's a bit later. That Ops 2 for the UK? I don't know. We'll go back in. Sneaking in reverse into a vent. Makes me very happy. Not that way. Also, I'm glad that they left it first person for when you're like in a super confined area like this. It's like context sensitive. Maybe they had to hard code each area for what it does, but I don't know. I like that when you're in bushes and stuff, it stays in third person. Just zooms in over the shoulder. Am I that dirty? And we're fine. I forgot. Oh, Prime. I was like, what did you forgot? That's what you forgot. How you doing? Any goodies? Yeah, did you know that if you have Prime, you can hit some buttons? And yeah, I try to remember to say, you don't have to use it here. Obviously, I appreciate it if you do. You support me and you get cool emotes that are like some of the best you can get on the website, really. Let's just be honest here. But use it somewhere. It doesn't have to be here. But if you have a Prime and it's just sitting there and not being used, then it's not doing anything for anybody. So go find a streamer and toss your Prime to them. And I say that for myself as much as I say it for chat, because I also will forget. I'll be like, wait, my Prime's been sitting there for like 3 weeks. Shit. Because Twitch doesn't want to tell you in advance, like, by the way, your Prime's running out. This is a good idea. Take off my shirt so I can grab my gun. And... What was that noise? Wow, that was really good timing. I did rip off my shirt, shoot a frog, and then put my scientist disguise back on. Hey, how you doing? There's probably good supplies in the science man room. I just don't remember. Yeah, there's a couple good things in there. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. I think you have like a little bit of time. Wow, look at him. That's some detail. Oh. Oh, where's it going? Yeah, I want those supplies, man. Oh, yeah, slide to the right. Perfect timing. Ooh. Mummy Yamazaki. Oops. Mummy! Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind me, just gonna scooch past you there. Wow. Why am I good at stealth when it doesn't matter? Great. Okay. Bye. So we can talk to with the Raiden mask on? So the Raiden mask stuff is later. Although I don't know what you're referring to specifically, if there's an optional dialogue. If there was one here, then let me know. As far as I recall. Nice. More EGM. I could try pushing up the graphics to maximum to see if that bumps up that. There is stuff out here as well. Although I probably shouldn't blow it up yet. Oop. What? What? Thanks for that, wire mouse. I always loved the Oot guidebook as a kid, the Versus books. It was written in a really funny, irreverent style, with asides from the author. Also wrote for Nintendo Power. I got in touch with the author on Twitter years ago and showed him my beat-up, taped-together copy from '98. Told him I'd become an entertainment journalist. He was super nice. Hell yeah, that's... there was a brief period of time. There was a window when social media was good for stuff like that. And that moment has passed, and that's okay. We can mourn its loss. But man, it is really neat that we were able to have those kinds of interactions, you know? See ourselves a python. I'm glad none of my stuff has started to rot yet.
This tastes great.
It's only been one day, so that's very sweet. The Sapienza lab freelancer target again. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to the lab, which is a right proper pain, and not the pain. So where's he gonna go? Yeah, EGM 2. By
Not so fast.
Not so fast, Jafar. Yeah, I don't want to go back into the dungeons. So for a while, we would just, like, get random magazines. He didn't go around the corner. Oh. He is going around the corner now. So, like, if stop. Don't come any closer.
Nobody here.
I feel like if he's gonna turn 1 degree and he'll see me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I could knock him out. I just don't know if there's other guards around here that might see him and things might go to shit real quick. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, so like I'd be like my mom would grab me and we'd go grocery shopping or whatever, and it'd be like, oh, the magazine section, I want my gamer magazine. And sometimes I would get one. Eventually we did get subscriptions. And so the subscription for Nintendo Power was mine, which meant I got dibs. And the subscription for EGM was my brother's, and he got dibs. But then we would give each other the magazines when there was time, when we were done. So, and I still have most of my Nintendo Powers. They're on the shelf behind me. It's a pretty unbroken run from, like, late N64 up until about the Wii. And then when I went off to college, we dropped the subscription. But then I did grab the final issue. I saw it actually in, like, a Target or something when they were wrapping it up. And I was like, well, I gotta grab that. And, it's great. Camo. Take off my shirt so I can place TNT. The question I have is, will this stay here? If I... Oops. if I leave that there and then run around inside a Granini Gorky and talk to Granin, and then on my way out, what can I guess we'll find out. And that's if I remember, which is a bit of an if. So, yell at me after Granin to blow up the TNT. Because I'm pretty sure you have to be in the same map. I can't, like, grab it here and detonate it. But I would like to blow it up on the way out. In Nintendo Power Look At stream? Maybe? It has come up before when I've mentioned that I have a decent collection of Nintendo Power sitting there. But... I feel like... after, like, 10 minutes... it'd be like, all right, we get it. I just don't know if it would be that fun for that long. But we'll see. Wish I stopped. I am very, very fortunate that my parents eventually were like, fine, instead of having to grab one each time we go out. So this is our ultimate where we're trying to get to, right? I need to loop back around. What? They do have a Japanese knife.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I mean, I meant to hit right bumper, my finger slipped to right trigger. Sorry, I have all that rage built up inside of me. From the science.
Get back to work.
Yeah, yes, right away, sir. Let me just grab this cigarette gas spray. Yeah, I don't want to go here yet. We have to go upstairs. I have to get the most important camo in the game. He's a gamer. Get him. I hate Japanese magazines. I have like one or two that I don't remember how I got, and it's kind of overwhelming compared to American magazines, which even 90s American magazines, you'd be like, whoa, that's probably a lot. No, even a modern day Japanese magazine has just like 50,000, like pages and pages of tiny text and just, it's just a lot. Upstairs, there we go. Spreads are very different, yeah. Fashion one's reference, nice. All right, this is not a loading trigger. I'm just doing flips for fun. Was that the... no, there's no door there. We're going this way, though. Just gonna... I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a shit. No. I think it's door number 3. No. I do have to do the thing. What was that? What was that? Door number 3, which is locked. Which requires some percussive maintenance to get into. Okay. But that gives us the fly. Which is the camo that I put on Bar Oop. Because it's one of the best ones in the game. It smells so bad it attracts flies. Also makes enemies think twice before coming close for close contact. He died. He did die. It's covered in poop and flies. And it smells bad. Which is great! Just like me for real. Yeah, no, but I knew it was gonna fall down. I thought there was a guard coming in, which I turned the camera, but... anyway, I think there's a science man in here. Maybe... God, I do miss from HD Collection being able to just, like, click in the stick and get an overhead camera view. That was really nice to... because some of these rooms were designed with a top-down camera angle in mind. So it was very nice to just be able to flip it around. But not so here. Granted, having a shoulder toggle is really nice with this camera. Oh. Oh. Do I need to blow this up? I mean, I should. Just how badly do I want everyone to be mad at me? Fuck it. They don't deserve food. They were mean to me, I think. Take off my shirt. Place that. This I'll try to remember to do on the way out as well. Okay. Toggle your shoulders. Does this let me go? Yes. Magazine. That's not the right place. Where am I thinking of? Is it that side? I can't get over there. Because I think the choco chip is supposed to be here somewhere. Though it could also be over here. If I don't find my choco chip, I will be sad, but maybe it was this way. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Yes. Yes, I think it's this one. This little overhang. There we are. Choco chip. Choco chip. Choco chip. Choco chip. Choco chip. Choco chip. Choco chip.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Choco chip.
Chocolate chip. You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment.
Probably.
It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
'Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack, tea, same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Hoo hoo. That's another favorite exchange of mine. Alright. Well, there's something down there. Can I just grab it from here, or does this instantly kill me? Let's find out. We're fine. Wow. Worth it. It's just right here. Alright. Now we can go to the basement and talk to Granon. That Major Zero sure is. Thanks for the hydrate. I just really like that the camo's called Choco Chip, and you call Sig and he's like, oh, I don't know, it made me think of chocolate chips, so let's call it Choco Chip. It's like, it was probably designed for these environments. It's like, what, you've never seen this before? You don't know what it is, and you're like, yeah, here's what it's called, why not? Like, I don't know, it's very fun. Alright, back down on this side. Yep, he was responsible for making the world a demonstrably worse place in the future. It was a wild trip to play 4 after this for the first time, and they're like, the real mastermind behind the Patriots was Zero. And you're like, what? What, huh? The funny British man? Who was like, oh, you mean James Bond? I love that guy. That guy? Huh? Many such examples. Yippee-hee-hee. Yep-a-hoo. Alright, alright, yes, you there. I must look at my gamer magazines. Very good. Is anything on the table? I think one of the lockers has a guy. Let me just, oh. Oh. This seems like a really mean frog. Might have to knock out this guard, or the scientist first, or something. Handkerchief! There you go. Soaked in anesthetic. Does this smell like chloroform ass stuff? I want to check the other one. Get out of here. Granted, I don't know if any guards actually step in here. It might just be this guy. Hey, Real Sound Fisher. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Shrimp and hardcore. Posture check. I have resisted the urge to add a add a posture check redeem. Oh, it's too dark. Gonna snipe the end. We already went past that point. I sniped him to show chat for the people that don't know, but we left him alive so we can do his boss battle. And the scientist. Oh, for the yeah, him too. Now I'm just doing some science over here. Yeah, Snake's posture not changing when he's in science mode is really good. Okay. Love me some Cold War era computers. Ugh. What is the meaning of science? Ah, Gordon. Good day for it. Whoa. 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 Whoa, dude. Damn. Whoa. WPM 5 million. What the hell was that? Oh. Neil banging out the science. I don't recall that animation from the original. I'm sure that's what it looked like. Just when they look like that's a normal dude. That's not like a low poly PS2 man. It's just, whoa, damn. No fucking wonder they want y'all to go back to work. And then he has to think for a long time. Cause he's just knocking it out. Sciencing out of his goddamn gourd. Also, why are you moving from workplace to workplace? That's... Well, you see, Boris called in sick today, so I have to cover for his shift as well as my shift. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Oh, I really like that now whenever I think of Half-Life 1 scientists, I just associate them with cats being weird. Because Half-Life 1 cats is some of the best content to grace the internet. Alright, see you later. See you later. I have a date with a Mr. Grannon. I'm gonna take off my shirt. Just feels like the thing to do. I haven't had any shirtless cutscenes, so... Boy, I've been messed up pretty bad already. Damn. Dude is banged up.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Looks pretty good.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Where's the,
You're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Where's the Jehudi model? Oh, it's behind him.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself
There's Huey.
agent? Very well, then.
Yeah, to the right. Behind him.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
I told my scientists to type really fast.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the
Oh, it's
service
a Ray button in
of
there.
our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
I'm always going to town on that.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here.
The flask is filled with a high C ecto cooler.
Drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov.
He's got a picture of his wife on his
Him
desk.
you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
I like how it's Rex and not any early, like, Metal Gear 1
Bipedal tank.
tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Sahelanthropus.
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Car can now go space.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Boo, your friend sucks.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
And then it needs...
Just as when humans learn to walk.
And it also needs, like, a gun mounted to the crotch.
Weaponry,
It's really important it has a penis cannon. They all need one.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's
vital.
legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Inherited.
Volgin's father was in charge
I don't know why
of
it's so loud.
philosophers' money laundering activities.
Turn down a little bit. The audio balancing of this game is not great.
In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
I basically have it max volume for some of these cutscenes, which is
We never
unheard
need
of.
to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
It's really weird. I hope they patch it.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
It's a shame you can't mention memes.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project.
No,
Tomorrow
Haley.
they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course.
It's so funny having the old stock footage that they've upscaled
Hey.
and having new gameplay
We're not
environments.
thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
And volume back up.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I don't know the
I'm
meaning
sure
of that
it
word.
is.
You'll be killed.
I'll send
take
it
my
in.
chances.
Send it in a minute, Kelly.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me.
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
This is good writing, actually.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
Like,
I'll tell you
actually,
how to get into the fortress.
actually good writing to seal that point in your
Return,
brain.
I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains.
God, he's...
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Snake is just too smooth. I need a fan mod that puts hair on his chest. Like, genuinely, dude is too
You
sculpted.
passed through a warehouse
Too
on your way
perfect.
here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key open that door.
Give him a dad bod.
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
What do you mean climb up into the mountains?
Go back to the warehouse.
Like a path?
Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Door.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land.
Oh, it's a step
Cannot
ladder.
even imagine living anywhere else.
It's a hell of a step ladder.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah, bye. Great. What was the thing that can put huh? Oh, no. No. What? No? Is this actually from the collector's edition? How much are they charging for this? How much are they charging for this? $200. 70s Star Wars figure. Oh yeah, if this was an action figure from the 70s. That's a little rough. I mean, I already didn't want to buy the collector's edition because I don't have room on my shelf for a dude looking at a tree. But we have Big Boss at home. That's it's fun. Oh, he's having fun in there.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, that is the saddest knock.
I have
That's
nothing
better.
more to say to you.
This one's sad though.
Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you.
I don't remember
Get
this
out of here.
granular of a sound effect for knocking on different things. Get out of here. This is something about 8 centimeters tall. He is quite small. Like the tree is like this big thing with the backpack hanging from him, and he's like a little guy. So like, the context is important, but again, you're charging $200, and like Snake is the more important visual thing compared to a tree, which is also part where I was like, it's funny that they're like, we've made a statue of his first fuck up on his mission, which is losing his backpack. So anyway, I gotta eat a rat, or yeah, we got that.
Can't complain.
Snakes are good. Them's good eating. All right, I got 2 TNTs to blow up on the way out. So let's do that. My words per minute just isn't high enough. I must do science to increase my words per minute. Hiya! Yeah! Oh. Gotta go.
Help me!
Gotta go. How do they know it's me?
Support units, move out.
How do they know it's me? Oh. That's probably gonna be fine. Gotta go. Serpentine. Wait, I can now probably just make a ruckus. This is probably fine. Yeah, let's go zombie. That's good. And, key. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shit. Sir? Boy! There we go. Oh no! It won't explode! Am I in the wrong... I think I'm in the wrong room. I have to go upstairs. I'm technically in the wrong loading zone. Shit. I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Gotta go. Oh, hold on. E. Why won't it explode? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I see him.
E. There we go. Oh, the food respawns. Well, in that case, let me eat some noodles. Yeah. He runs so slow. Yeah.
Delicious.
When you go back to a game before tons of years of movement improvements and stuff. Oh, it's a rat delta. Rat, and then from Killy we have this is pretty good. What was the context for this guy? Was this just an Etsy made thing? I think is what I saw. That has some crazy detail. POV your cheese to meet you. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously that seems to be much bigger, and that's like a full bust sculpture thing. Whereas the special collector's edition thing was just like a tiny lad. It's important to understand the context of the size of it, yes, but again, they're charging a lot of money, so I think it's extremely fair to complain about that. Yep. Oh, that's what EU and Japan got? Oh, that wasn't like a fan-made thing that was really good? That's actually... Wow. That's fucked up. Okay, gotta go.
I see him.
What was that noise? Yeah. Gotta go. Oh god, that's bad. Dude just shot through a snake. Did you see? Oh god. It's pretty visceral when the game looks like this. Hey-ya. Serpentine. Dude got air. Damn. Okay, I gotta pull a bullet out. Hold on. Time out. Oh, bullet. Here we go. This cheese collector stuff. I don't know. Oop. I don't know if they touched up the CQC animations or if they... He's knocked out. He's fine. He's okay, folks. He's fine. He's fine. Alright. I did see somebody fly in the corner. I thought, was that a grenade? No. No, it wasn't a grenade. What was that noise? Yeah. Huh. I'm not disappointed. Well, I am maybe a little. I was hoping I could plant this stuff now and then blow it up on the way out. Alright, now that they're not on alert mode.
Who's that?
God damn it. Being just out of range. It's so funny.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay, everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep crawling. They don't even know where I am. They do. They know. They're aware. They're aware where I am. All right, what is gonna? Nothing's better than Leaf. Good old Leaf. Nothing's better than trusty Leaf. Okay. They know. They know. Don't touch the fence. Don't touch the fence. I'm okay. Ow. Ow. They can't shoot me if I'm hidden. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. They'll lose sight of me. It is counting down. Worm. Become worm. Just need them to exit alert mode. Ow. That guy is flipping around a bit. Hold your fire. I'm okay. I'm okay. See, I blew up their food. They're hungry. That makes the game easier, as you can see. I guess I can still go first person, huh? Okay. I was like, oh, because it doesn't automatically go into first person in the grass. That makes some little spin arounds a little bit harder, but you can just go first person.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight.
75%. Is there higher than that? Nope.
Of the intruder going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I am really glad that, hiding in a bush they were shooting at long enough made them go, we don't know where he went. He could be anywhere. I don't need a save. It'll auto-save me, right? We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, time to gain our first permanent companion. Dart in the leg. Love this freak. It's the best. Yeah, we're gonna keep the dart. Oh boy.
I am the fear.
Oh no.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider.
That was like SFM
Soon,
animation.
the most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Parentheses positive, but you
Your
know.
limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart stops beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Yeah. That was... Yeah, I know I've been poisoned. You're gonna... Yeah.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into
Yeah,
the
that
survival
was
gear
upsetting
and use
in-
Cure to give yourself a serum injection.
In 4K or whatever.
The
I
serum
keep
will
saying 4K
neutralize
is
the
shorthand
poison,
for...
But don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well.
Nah.
To treat a bolt wound,
I don't need to treat the
you'll
bolt
need your
wound.
knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out
Kiss
the
the
bolt,
boo-boo.
and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
I love
Follow
Final
those
Fight,
steps
yeah.
and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry.
Nah, I'd win against the poison. Venom poisoning. Serum. Good as new. Alright, bleeding. So, styptic, disinfectant. But we don't remove the bolt. Which, might seem really bad. And it is. Arguably it is really bad, but if it's like the original game, that will naturally heal over time, and then we'll just have a bolt in her like the rest of the game. So, it's my emotional support bolt. I need that. It's important. I'd simply be strong. Nah, I'd win. I would just win against the poison. Let's... So there's that red part of my health bar that's like a reduction of max HP. But, no, I'm good. Let's eat like this maybe?
It's poisonous.
Oh, that is poison. Okay. I need a different type of digestive medicine. There we go. No. It's not. Oh, antidote for food poisoning. There we go. All right. I'm good. It was the Oh, I ate the Mario mushroom. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Wow, he's really easy to see, actually. That's fun. Now I'm over here. Why do they make him so easy to see? Normally you would need, like, thermal camera. Okay, I did lose sight of him. There he is. I should give him some food. He looks hungry. Give me that. And that. Yeah. And then a little bit of food over here. He's a hungry boy. Stop it. Sir? Hiya! Are you gonna eat the food I dropped? Oh, there he goes. He is gonna barf. I should mention in a metaphobia warning. I like when he goes, oh, oh. There he goes. He's fine. Here, eat that. Oh, we got a lot of stamina back. Wait, did eating the spider help him? What? What is he doing? Sir? I gave him a tarantula and went, yummy, and it helped him. Yeah, I can give him some more. I guess I have another... Don't I have another... Yeah. There you go. Eat up. I have 18 shots left, so... Wait. Where did he go? You! Yeah, eat that. I love his stupid oh. What?
The fear!
The mouse trap would work?
Fear!
Oh, if only.
I see it! The fear!
Love that guy. That was much more upsetting than the original, which was already upsetting. Ooh, cool bird. Birdie. Chat, I've picked up Bird E and Bird D. We're so back. We're so back, you have no idea. You have no idea. We got Spider Camouflage. Stealth capability that costs us stamina. So it drains your stamina faster, but yeah. Can you explain why you explode? Yeah. Oh, did you want me to? I mean, I could. Tiger Stripe seems good. Oh, Leaf. Good old Leaf. Can always count on Leaf. Call 9, get the convo? Which convo? Call who for what?
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located
They
deep
just
in
do
the
that?
jungle beyond the warehouse.
No, that's
Right.
later, NK.
Then if I
Much
climb
later.
the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse.
It's about them exploding.
Use
It's
the
common
key
in the
you
game.
got
Oh.
from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle.
Do you know who the call
You
is
remember
with?
where the door is, don't you? It's directly north
Yeah, I
of the
remember.
door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Yeah, I remember.
According to Granin, you remember...
Ava, they keep exploding.
I see you've captured a magpie.
Yeah.
Magpies are members of the crow family. They're
That's the reason
distinguishable
what
by their
Cody said.
beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Just like me.
So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie.
It's got pie in the
but
name.
I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh,
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah.
Probably
As I'm
mag
sure
flavor.
you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective
a
and
zero call.
economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
So apparently, according to Psycho, if you call after one Cobra, he'll say, "Why did he explode?" If it's after at least two, he says, "Why do they keep exploding?" He won't answer. I don't know.
According to Granite,
He just wants to tell me where to go. Maybe I can call him after we continue on. But yeah, I mean, whether or not we get the conversation, the answer seems to be that because they were this legendary unit in World War II. I always forget which way to go. Maybe that's what the map is for. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. They were installed with little micro bombs in them, so they wouldn't leave a corpse behind. Which makes a lot of sense. We could also try to catch a Tsuchinoko right now. Let's do that. If I remember correctly... Where's my... Why? Everything I think is an item is a weapon. Mousetrap. I have 3 of them. It's not that many. But... Yeah. If I'm doing this wrong, yell at me. Oops. Hiya. Sokolov Jr. trap? Yeah. We gotta bring him back. We gotta get him back. What we got? Come on. Snake first try. Again. I think we got that first try last time. I have to eat one. Okay, goodbye, magpie. I could dispose of it and release it, or...
Gross.
Didn't taste good. Anyway. Let's get... Tsuchinoko. That was surprisingly easy. I don't know why. I don't know how. There he is! Oh, they did him justice. Oh, they did him justice. Look at that. Oh my god, what a unit! Alright, check it out. Check it out.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Oh, but I want to eat it so bad. So bad. Oh man, sucks out here. How sad are they? I don't think there's a conversation if you eat it, sadly. Although I am gonna save my game. Yeah.
You want to save?
Yes. Well, I could have made it. Whatever.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Death Stranding 2?
I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust. And it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout.
Fallout.
Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Right. There's no post-credits conversation for keeping the Tsuchinoko. You do unlock a thing for a new game. There's a lot of things in this game that if you do it, you unlock stupid things for future playthroughs. And the Tsuchinoko is one of them. So yeah, you do get a thing if you keep it in your pocket. And it's fun too because you're
Munchies! I'm so hungry.
Munchies.
I haven't eaten in so long.
What is that? Huh? Is that a new PB? Whoa, shit.
That tastes
Damn,
good.
Argonaut. Oh, he went into the... Yeah. Also, my wound is already healed, but you can see we still have the dart in our leg. And if I go into the cure screen, I no longer have an option to remove it. So that is permanently there now for the rest of the game. That's one of my favorite things to do. I'm glad they didn't remove that. If you tease the room early, they don't get food supplies later in the game, so now they're hungry. No, I know, but I was just like, wait, huh? Wait, he found food? And he's eating it? I was confused about it. Anyway, I noticed that when I came in here, because I didn't shoot them before, the Keratin and the Gakko were making noises, which is fun. Oh, I didn't pick the mousetraps back up. That's probably fine. There's more later on if I need them. Also, yeah, what Weeb said. Thanks, Weeb. I don't need an AK. You think I'm gonna run into danger where I need that much ammunition? Get out of here. Turn off. I like. Yeah. Don't need that right now. Yeah, I don't remember if it's like an actual gradient or if there's stages to it, but there is an equipment weight in the corner, and it does drain your stamina faster, I think, if you're holding a lot of stuff. I just don't know how significant it is. There's our lad there. I'm just gonna... I have 3 suppressors now. We're so back.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah. So there's still 2 guys down there? Yeah. There's guys down there. Yo, man. 78? Enjoy your ice cream, Key. Ugh. He keeps going gaga, and it's... It's probably good they make a little noise. But I'm like, what? Leave me alone. So there was food in here, even though I blew it up. Okay. So that's what he saw and went, oh boy, food.
What's wrong?
Easy. Where's our lad down there? Where's our buddy down here? Where'd he go? Where are you? There he is. Come on. Snake angled down more. Good. Ah. Yahoo! Spin it, boys! Yay. Alright. It's time to go over here. Glad you don't have to actually equip the key card. Yeah! 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 Have we done pull-ups yet? No. That's more of an MGS2 thing in my mind. Suppose it's possible, maybe you could. What? What do you want, Ava?
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
We've already unlocked
He's
this?
fine.
Oh.
Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the
Looks like we have 5 already.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway,
Motion actor.
but you better hurry.
Oh, they
already
recreated those
finished
too.
the Phase 2 tests.
The new photos.
Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have
Wrong
any
emo-
qualms
yeah.
about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Keep it
Eva,
up.
You can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
Keep it up and keep
I
up.
know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Grannon told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Yeah, it's almost time for the
Granny
end.
told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
I gave him shoes and everything.
There's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work.
Why
But
not?
don't worry, I'll figure something out.
Keys are keys.
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
He looks pissed.
That ridiculously old guy, right?
Looks like he's like,
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest
yeah, we're
is
gonna
on
get
his
this camera
side.
gun.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, Snake, you rascal. Always quick with a pun. I think there's a Karatan up here. Maybe. Why am I up here? Seemed like a cool thing to do. How's the conversation go if the end's dead already? I don't recall exactly because it's been a long time. Oh, there he is. But she probably just says something to the effect of like, oh, by the way, the Ocelot unit is waiting to ambush you up ahead. Or something. So. Let's see, what do we go? Leaf? Good old Leaf. I am excited to fight the end again. It's always a fun time. I'm always real bad at it, you know, but I feel like being bad at the end just means it takes longer. But it's fine. Alright. There's some lads here. And then we have to go... I always forget, there is stuff in that little mountain house shack thing. I think there's like a camo or a weapon or something. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Beautiful. Oh. You know what? I'm probably running a little low on food. Hi-ya! It's time that I feed on a tree frog. After all, why shouldn't I? I've been building up an immunity over the course of the game. If I eat enough poison, That would be an amazing mechanic. If you just keep eating poison, you build up a resistance over the course of the game. That feels like a thing that would be, oh, in this game. Why not? That's how it works in real life, after all. Doesn't look like... I remembered that I was like, I'm just gonna take him out. I was like, wait, he might have a thing. Doesn't look like he does. Bye. Nice shot, thanks. I'm the best to ever do it. I can shoot a bullseye from 500 yards away while mid-sneeze. That's the emotion I bring into battle. The feeling of needing to sneeze, but not quite knowing when the sneeze is gonna happen. So you're just like, just everyone give me a minute. I'm gonna sneeze any moment now. That's the emotion I carry with me in a battle. It's not as succinct as the others, but it's me. I did unequip my thing. I did. And I was like, I don't need it. And I'm like, well, I do actually. Where the hell? I'm on weapon. That's fine. Motion. I can take off my box. Because I think there's another lad somewhere in front of me? Over here? Over there? Oh, right there. Holy hell. Hey, bud. Do you have a thing on you? I wish it was a more obvious tell, but that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of it.
Freeze.
You got a thing? You don't got a thing.
Don't shoot me, please.
I'm gonna get the boing loins. I'm gonna get the boing loins. Eh. And stay. And stay out. There we go. Got him good. I think it's this way. Major. Major. The magpies, Major. Look at them go. Major. They hop around a little bit and then they stop. What are they doing, Major? What does it mean? Major. Burb. Is bourbon made out of bird? Yeah. There's that guy. What are you doing? Acting like you own the jungle? Not on my watch.
Huh?
Forgot they can hear you even when you're crawling. That's not ideal. Where am I? Yep. That seems to be the correct... Am I thinking of a different area? It is this one, isn't it? Did I already miss it? Did I miss it? There's a path that goes... Or is it the one that goes to the right? There's a path that goes to the right. It must be. Acting like you audio jungle. God. Stop it. In my mind, the path goes to the left, and that's the optional path. So maybe it is... to the right? Yeah. Bourbon or burp? Or burp? I'm tired. The tired. The significantly eepier than he's any reasonable right to be. Gonna get you. Oop. I'm gonna get you. God, he's so slow. I'm gonna get you. Knock knock. You got any good intel?
Speak. This area has traps.
That's a good intel. Thank you. And good night. If it's like the original game, you can keep choking them, and eventually they die. Hey, look, he didn't lie to me. Cool. Okay, so I think that's the wrong way, and that it's the right way. So let's go back. I hear bees. Any lads over here? Where am I? Okay, let's try this. Svetogorn is east. Is this the... Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Why? In my brain, this was to the left. I guess not. Unless it was and they changed it, but I don't know why they would. So it's probably my brain being wrong. But I think there's a something here. But I don't remember what. And I don't remember where. What cobra are you? The eepy, the hangy, the gassy. Is gassy an emotion? If you carry it with you in a battle, then yeah. That's the only requirement. Got it. Thank you, Weep. Light over there. Light over there. A light over there. Did I miss the pain? Oh, the pain was a while ago. Yeah, we did that yesterday. We've done the fear today. And we're currently on our way to the end. Followed by the ladder. And then up into the mountains. There's a guy there. But yeah, we're making a good pace through the game. Also, the bolt sticking out of our leg reminded me of an optional thing later that I don't think we'll get to today. There's a later part of the game where they go, hey, here's a thing you're supposed to heal, and if you don't heal it, in the original, you get a really good cutscene, which I'll be vague about for now, because I'm not gonna forget. But I remember showing that off for when I played the original a couple years ago. And people did not know about that cutscene. So I'm excited to potentially... Assuming they remade it. I mean, if they removed anything at this point. Because it seems like they've been very faithful. So it would be more noteworthy if they removed something like that. Where it's like, why? Of all things. So we'll see. Ladder's the emotion I bring to battle. Or step ladder. Okay. Now, I could just grab the mounted gun and go to town. But... Oh. Hey. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Like I'm like 5 feet away from another weapon, or not weapon, a food silo. There's probably a word for this that I'm forgetting. It's just fun that I'm like 5 feet away, but I'm like, time to blow up another one. Which, if I'm blowing this up, I might as well take out the guys that are here. So as to not set off an alarm. Get down there. So I saw 2 dudes kind of womping around outside. The EP, 55% of chat. Chat. Why are you bringing EP into battle? There's our friend here. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Where's your friend? There he is. Oh, that is a ways away. Well, let's let him go. Yeah, there's some... Okay. You can actually see the... It's not auto-aim. They're just making it kind of sticky. Which is kind of nice, but I don't think the original had that. So it's throwing me off a couple times. Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them. Do any of these guys have a thing? Looks like no. Looks like no. If anyone does know which areas have guys with film reels, I do appreciate last time I had some people in chat calling it out. And that was very nice. Because I don't have to waste my time looking at these guys. What a shot. What a save. What a save. What a save. Chat has been disabled for 3 seconds. I can't line that. Okay. I don't pretend to know anything. And you know what? That is a way to be. Is it safe to do this? That was much louder than I was prepared. There is a guy walking around in here, though. And it's amazing he didn't hear that. Hey, he had a film reel. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The guy that was the easiest to hold up had a film reel. Well. Son of gun. Now, I could probably wake him up and loop back around. Why did I come all this way? Did I pick up anything good in here? I seem to recall there's always a reason to come here. But I just don't remember. Oh, is it that? It's probably that. Well, I mean, machine guns are nice. Maybe not the most essential. Is it just that? You sabotaged the pantry? I've rigged it. I haven't blown it up yet. Is that all that's here? I mean, I did get the frog. Well, let's wake up the guy. I gotta loop around. Smash all their windows. That'll teach them. Okay, loud noise warning. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna... Well, actually, let me blow up the thing first. I guess there's another guy here. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. There it goes. Gotta go.
And like a ghost, I'm gone.
Oh, hey. Good. I guess the question is, how badly do I want to get that film reel? What do you say, chat? Yay or fuck it? Should I go back and try to get it? Or just fuck it, we'll fight the end? There's 1 vote for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. 2 for you. Get the thing. We'll see if we can get the thing. If indeed respawned. Give it a shot. I mean, now that I've looped through. And it's more fresh in my mind. So there was another guy wandering around out here. In the wood. Who's talking close enough that he had subtitles. That guy's still sleeping. Who's stomping around going, oh, I'm so hungry? Thermal? Thermal's not a bad idea. God, it's bright out, though. Oh, I'm the one who's so hungry. It was me. I should start from... I've got a lot of calorie mates, actually. Damn. I feel like they're usually really rare.
What can I say?
I guess I've been thorough about grabbing them when I see them. Shit sucks to look at, actually. I'm hungry. Yeah, well, join the club. I did blow that up pretty good. Oh, is it the guy in there? Did he have subtitles from that far away? That's kind of wild if that was the guy in there. Alright. Oh my god, he repaired the windows. That's impressive. Alright. Loud noise, 3, 2, 1, go. Is it back? Guess I can just stick them up. He's fast. He's good. Come on. I don't know what his patrol is through here, so I don't want to just open the door and... Oh, it's back. I think, or was that his magazine for his gun? Guy outside's waking up. That's fine. I don't think they come in here. I think it's just this guy.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Have a snack. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if he can see me through there.
Who's that?
God.
What's going on?
Damn it. God. Damn it.
HQ, please respond.
If I just like auto save 5:15, that's 3 minutes ago. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Ooh, tape. Nom 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 nom. Okay. So then maybe the coast is clear all the way to him. Yeah. Okay. Hungry. Eat those bees. Okay. I think that is the right approach. I just need to wait for him to... Or rather, be faster than him turning around. Bees give you that nice little crunch. A little something. What if I... It's per pane? What the... For all I know, it was that detailed on the PS2. The PS2... rather, it's not the PS2. It's that Kojima and Konami back then were just kind of built different. The pain.
Not too bad.
The pain. Okay. How we doing in there?
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah. Come on. Is he walking into the room or is he leaving?
Hungry.
Cozy under the covers. Cozy. The cozy. Cozy. I think he's in the room. He's just being real slow. Probably on account of being hungry. Maybe? It's all the SFX stack on top of each other. It very well might be. Okay. Is the coast clear for me to do this? Oh god. Open the door real fast. Don't be next to the wall. I won't be able to get you from the front.
Freeze.
Parentheses, not in a weird way. It's on his leg. God.
Please don't.
Give me the thing. Give me the... Alright, go work. Metal Gear... Yeah, get him. Alright. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Time to leave. We gotta go. We can go this way. If it's just that one dude who woke up, then it's probably super chill. Yeah. There was the guy over by the exit. Metal That guy's still asleep. He's only got 2 stars left, though. So he's gonna wake up soon. But I'll already be gone. I kind of wish they added a run button. Just... I think also from the top-down angle, because the camera's tracking with you, it never felt that slow. Though it always was. He's not going to turn around, right? Why would he turn around? That's a silly move. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's time for the boy. The oldest boy. I'm gonna try to. I've done it before.
Hello?
Gross.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
I can use bird? No.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
I gotta draw the line somewhere.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Now speak up.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I like that she's
I've
whispering.
got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
He's
Sounds
all
like
in.
this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
Knack mention.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
He's also riddled with parasites.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat
That
the
would be
wound.
funny to do it in
Use
real
your
time.
knife to dig out the needle.
See you later,
If you
chat.
run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
I can't call in a supply drop to bonk him.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep.
Feel asleep.
Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
Get to the end right before Silk's Lung come back out. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm ready to fight the End.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
The End's just cool like that.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
They don't have to whisper.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
So she says that because if you quit the game and then come back within a 2-week span or 10 days or whatever the fuck it is, there's a cutscene where Snake is sleeping and the End sneaks up on you. And I don't remember what happens. I think he might just like throw you back a few maps and you have to come back. I don't recall. If you wait long enough, then Snake sneaks up on the End and he's dead. That's the famous one. But yeah, there is a cutscene if you fuck it up. If you pause mid-end fight and come back. Puts you in an open jail cell? Maybe? I seem to recall it does have a consequence beyond just, you know. Let's see. I want to have... I could grab... I don't really need that for... I'm not going for a lethal kill on him. I want the D-mic. And... Ooh, I could eat the Tsuchinoko for support. Thermal goggles are key. Don't really need motion detector. He doesn't move. That's probably good. My camo's as good as can be. Yep. Check him. Mousetrap him. I'm gonna catch him. I do need to know, does the old Easter egg still work? No? Not anymore? Or am I doing it wrong?
What are you trying to do?
They removed it. They removed the Easter egg.
Fight like a man.
Holy shit. So in the original, if you put on the Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, right, and it was like circle, square, or like circle, triangle, without start, it would put a circle and be like, boop, and he'd be like, that's where he is. And they removed it, but they added him being like, no. So on my controller, it's Y and then B. Right? Wasn't that what I just did?
You'll never beat me like that.
It's X then Y is B and then A.
Play the game, Snake.
That's really good. Down, down, left, right, B, A. And left, right, B, A. Okay, that's all he's got. Okay. I could beat him without that, but... those are the kinds of things where, like, I didn't want to get spoiled for Delta. I'm like, well, did they recreate this weird thing that maybe a lot of people might not know about? I forget where he is right now. Can I see him from here, or is he further up ahead? He might be further up ahead. Or I can... Okay. There's a Karatan and a Gakko over there. Somewhere. It's fine. You do have free reign to run around here once the End is dead, so... it's not that bad. If there's collectibles here. I think I've only done the Ocelot unit fight here like once ever. Because I just genuinely enjoy this fight. It's so weird and unique and not a typical kind of guy. Oh, there he is. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. So that's to my left. So that's up on that range. So we can maybe get around him. Yeah, I'm going to try to hold him up. So most bosses in this game, in fact all of them, if you defeat them non-lethally, so that basically just means your trank gun or CQC, either that. So you can see it in the top, it says the end. The top big bar is his health, and the bottom one is his stamina, which is like mine, which is health and then stamina. And lethal weapons diminish their health bar, and stamina is reduced through CQC and from trank guns. And every boss, if you defeat them non-lethally, you get a camouflage from them. So it's usually a fun incentive. The end is unique in that if you hold him up, you get his camo. Non-lethal gives you his gun. And it's still worth going for his gun, because it's quite good. Is he on this ridge or is he higher up? I think he's up there. Let's see. Yeah. How do I get up there? And that might be from a different loading zone. Yeah, sleep. Yeah, he's sleepy. It's also fun that the cobras all explode, even if you use non-lethal means. But they're like, I respect you. Here's a cool hat. And you're like, yeah. Is it draining real time? I think so, but he'll recharge. You can't defeat him by waiting in battle with him. The only way to do the Easter egg is to literally quit the game and come back. And either set the system time ahead or wait a number of weeks. It's like 10 rounds for Ocelot. Yeah, it did take a bit. In fact, I should probably eat something like a cool bird. Nom. Beak and all.
Pretty tasty.
We love a whistling thrush, apparently. So hopefully he didn't move. Because he will eventually give up and scamper away. Yeah, wait. Yep. I actually don't need the suppressor on. Yeah, it's the flavor. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think he should be right here. Right? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, he's breathing. By thermal? Yeah, there he is. Cool. We got him. Just have to not fuck it up. Anything for the Sorrow? Yep. So the Sorrow's shtick, which I can maybe talk about more once we get there. He basically have to get to the end of his segment because he has such a non-traditional fight.
This is the end.
Yeah. For you.
Where did you?
Give me your goods.
I don't think so.
Give me your goods.
I don't think so.
Give me the goods. Thank you.
Fine.
Wait.
Have this.
Thanks. He's fast. Get back here, you. No. What a fat dude. He's a scamper. He really is. Get back here, old man. All right. Well, we got his camo, which is quite good for this region. Gives rare photos that capability is extremely effective right here. So Spider is going to be better, but again, it drains your stamina faster, so it's rarely worth it, I think. But anyway, where did he go? He went this way. Wait, did he go right here? No, that's not right. Wait, he did? Bro didn't go that far. He didn't even go that far. Now I'm become plant. I don't think I need to hold him up again. Just kind of... Yeah, this is very convenient. Okay.
Try this on for size.
Get him! Oh my god, I never get to hit him while he's actually on the move. I always miss. Nope. No! Get back here, you! This is going really well. Stop it! Okay. Usually have to wait for him to reposition, but I guess I got lucky there. Get back here, you. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He's like right there, isn't he? Or did he move? think that's where he went. God, I can barely see his footprints with the thermals. It sucks to look at. Yeah, I am weirdly doing quite well with this. The most important thing at this point is I need to not run out of ammo. And I also need to try to bop him. He did go over here. Before... Oh! No! No! God! Old man! He got me good! He got me good! Damn it. Played me like a damn fiddle. Get that out of there. Yeah. Just turning the corner and seeing him staring at me was like a... Oh. Okay. But yeah, if left to his own devices long enough, he's gonna go spirits of the forest and he's gonna recharge like all of his stamina. Which, there's probably places to get, more, this way? More, ammo for this gun in this area. Where the hell did he go? Did he go across the water? Shit, no he didn't. Yeah. Let me stare at the ground instead of... Where did he... I think I lost him. Damn. Damn. Alright. Am I doing holdups? I already got his camo. I'm wearing it right now. If we went this way. Let's crawl. He might have an angle on us. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Damn it.
I've got a present for
I
you.
bet you do. Oh, God. I only have 15 shots. Shit. No. Fuck it. He got tired. Damn it. Shit. Oh, that looked good. Markor. Markor. Oh. Come on. Nice. That is the fastest I have ever taken him out. Let's watch his teeth explode in HD. It's not graphic, in case you haven't seen this. It's kind of cartoonish. Well, we'll see how it looks here.
Spirits of the forest.
It's a Markhor. M-A-R-K-H-O-R, I think.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Gen Alpha, I beseech you. Carry on.
I've been wandering for more than a century.
His beard looks so
now
fluffy.
My journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
The power of camera control. Yeah, seriously.
I have no regrets.
During the boss fight, you can capture his bird.
To the form
Yeah. Like you said, I fucking love this aim. Which is either a typo for game or aims. Because that bird is the great-grandfather of Emma's bird in MGS2. There's a direct lineage there. Where's he dropped the gun? Still exploiting away from the die? I think so, because you find him and he's like basically, he sneak up on him and like roll him over and he's like, bleh, and then explodes. I think it's been a while since I watched the cutscene. There's his gun. No, bird's fine. Bird didn't explode. Ignore this. Okay. Mosin the Gaunt, the only snipe that is trank in the video game. Which, oh, bunny, look out. Alright. I do need ammo. There is, in one of these rooms, I think it's the west one, there's like a little facility hut. Swing by there real quick. Before we progress to the mountains, we're basically zooming through this game. Zooming. Or now is the time where I go all the way back. I realize now is a point of no return. There's many throughout the game. We could go all the way back to where I fought the pain to grab a singular camo that I might not ever use. Is it not this area? Maybe it's the... It's that one. It's that little square there. I think there's supplies in there. So that's left and down. What say you, chat? Do we go up into the mountains or do I backtrack to grab a single camo? Do it. Do it. Get the thing. Get the bees. It's not. We have the bees camo. It's I think water camo or water face camo. Yeah. We're here for the vibes. Good. You're not here for my stellar gameplay? What do you mean? My infinite knowledge of all things Metal Gear, where I'm like, wait, you can do that? Every 5 minutes? No. It's behind me. Oh, there it is. I think I only learned that this was here when I did a run where I took out the Ocelot unit. So there's like 1 or 2 dudes guarding this. TNT. MK22 ammo. There you go. So there is more ammo here. Cool. Well, I don't know if this affects the guys in the mountains, but it might still be worth doing. Yeah, it doesn't have a suppressor, but a lot of guns in this game don't have suppressors. It's not that kind of game. And then walk real slow. Door closes. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey. Ran into a tree. Suppressor. It's not one of those. Not one of those. Ew. How dare you even think this is one of those? I looked at it. I know I had to, because when you have to hold left trigger, which moves him with his back to the camera. Okay.
I'm famished.
How many times did I run past that trap? Disinfect. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Oop. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Oh. Oh god. Whoa. There's the rope. Where'd he go? Okay. Sure. When is that water-face kill actually appears to be in the end of the trigger? No, actually I should have gotten it earlier, because I think beating the fear is the trigger. Or maybe it's just leaving Graydon's Research Bureau, but that automatically starts the fear fight. So I actually forgot to get it then. Because I went, oh boy, the end. But I don't think there's anything barring me from going back at this time. Just once I go through into the mountains, then we are in the mountains. It does make me feel a little bad for blowing up all their food stashes, but you know, not bad enough to stop doing it. It's just a prank. It's just too camo to see. It would be fun if I go all the way back and it's not there. Which actually, I should probably put down a save in case that does happen. I saved before the end fight, but not after.
You want to save?
Yeah. Will this be super uncomfortable? Nah, he loves it. Gives him aerodynamicism. Nah, at this point, I'm just making
Snake,
multiple saves.
have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
God.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. He. Okay. Yeah, I saw some in my chat say that reports of the number of people that believed it was a real broadcast are over-exaggerated. That's the first I've heard that, but I believe it, because it makes for a great story. That there was this radio broadcast of War of the Worlds, and they presented it like a real news report, and everyone believed it, and there was mass panic. Makes for a very fun story. But I definitely would believe if someone was like, it's so over-exaggerated. Same with, like, there was a demonstration of brand new motion picture technology, and it was a train entering the station, and everyone panicked because they thought the train was coming right for them. It's like, maybe? Maybe? Possibly? All right, we're in the clear here. I want it to be true, so it is. People in the long ago were stupid. And it makes me feel good about it. Martians really did invade, and Ice Cube saved us with Amazon. Yeah, he had Amazon Prime, which not only gave him a free subscription to the streamer of your choice, but also helped him save the day from the aliens. Oh boy. Munchies. So we have to go through the warehouse exterior. Oh god. This is actually super cool. Oh! Wait, didn't one of these guys have a film reel? Fuck it. Was it you? Was it you? Oh, come on. There we go. The aliens! Uh-oh. This keeps happening. It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No one tell the sorrow, okay? If I go to the sorrow and he's like, look at all these dudes you drowned, one of you narked, okay, chat? It's not on me. Sure won't. Are there hovercraft dudes here, or is there no one here? Seems like the coast is pretty clear. Is that a guy? Oh my god. Oh, that's sneaky because his back is to you there. So from behind, though, he would just be camouflaged. Oh, look at that. But then if you backtrack, you're likely... Oh, cool. That's pretty sneaky. Let's find out if there's any guards here. Nope. Anyway, this is where we're going. Hot dog. There it is. It was worth it. For face water. And now we can go back to where we fought the end. Listen, if I'm ever in water... We got the water camo a while ago. But now we have water face. See? Now I look like water. So... That was definitely worth it, right, Chad? Yeah. Where did Snake go? He's so drinkable now. Yeah, that's what Bruce Lee meant. Correct. Crab! Thirsty for snake? I know many people thirsty for snake. That's not a man in the water. That's just some really tall water. I feel good about it. They're still unconscious. Great. What do you got there? Yeah, another suppressor. Oh, hello? Thank you. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy. A tall drink of water. It sure is. Like you're swimming at 52%, couldn't even see waves and all. Your camo's that good. Mm-hmm. Correct. Oh boy, munchies. Alright, back the way we came. Yeah, I really... That was a detail in the original game that I always really appreciated too. That if Volgin punches that wall when he gets mad, and it just permanently has all this damage in it. It's like, whoa, this is where the cutscene happened. Now if anyone sees me in the jungle, they'll be like, that's not a man, that's just water. And then I grab him, you see, flip him around. I should probably have different camo though. Again, I said from the get I was gonna go all the way for camo that I'm probably not gonna use. You know what? We're heading through here kind of quick. Why are none of these? Woodland's probably better though. I'm just gonna try and zip through. Don't. Oh. That felt really bad. Oh, there's a sir. There's a gentleman. There's a lad. There's a guy. How many shots do I got? Yeah, not enough that I really want to deal with it. It's been a long week. Past the yowie. Why is everything a weapon? Yeah. Nope. Book. For the discerning gentleman. Could throw it at his head. Ready it and place it. Yeah. Features stunning photos of young models. Also features articles worth a read. Cool.
Huh? Who's that?
I'm at 80%. I'm at 80%. I'm invisible. Really? Okay. Well, so much for those plans.
Who's that?
Wow. Damn it. Flip them around. Okay, bye.
Come in, HQ.
I don't remember that dude's line. That voice actor. Come in HQ. He sounds really young. We hungry, Snake? Is that what's happening? Let's eat a calorie, mate. We haven't eaten one. Oh, we were starved. Right, because I put on the stamina draining. Yeah, I have a Tsuchinoko. I'm gonna eat it.
Patrol here.
It does drain your stamina crazy fast. Okay, well... No. I don't need to. Well, as long as we're not worrying about our stamina. Tree bark? Sure. That's better. Yeah, whatever. They got in Russia? Sure do. Oh, that's a lot of lights. Just keep somersaulting. Great. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yep. Shit. I don't know if they actually follow you to Svatogorny South. He's looking away. Because normally there aren't guards in the end's boss arena, so. Can you still shoot radio transmitters? You sure can, which I did accidentally yesterday and then intentionally today. All right. Now we run over, up and to the right. Paramedic. Paramedic. Uncle Rat. Ooh. Pretty sneaky. But not sneaky enough. I wonder if it remembers which one of those you got. If you do like a new game plus. Do you have to still get all of them in one playthrough? No. Anyway. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need maximum concentration. I'm pretty sure I did this bit last time. We're coming up on a really tricky segment. It's not like frame perfect, but it does require a lot of focus on my part, so. Hopefully it goes well. Hey, look, look, look! How dare you! Bum 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 bum. Hiya! Krasnogorye tunnel. Why do bit just once when multiple? And then freeze. Gotcha. I can't look up high enough. It's probably not that tall, right? Probably just goes like about up to there. Alright. Oh my god, it's the classic camera angle. That's great.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater.
Gotta go back down. It was the rat. Yeah, the rat was singing. Yeah. There's like a rat with a microphone in the corner. I missed it. Do it again. Sure thing. Dive off. Yahoo! I do wish I played in reverse. Yeah. All right. We first tried the ladder. That's huge. We got good RNG. It's time for the mountains, which are also weirdly blue. I know that the tint in general has been very blue, but why are the mountains blue? The mountains should be all dusty and red. Like, there's places where I've gotten more used to the color correction, not having the piss filter, but this seems like an odd choice. Oxygen, actually. Oh, love the mountains, boss. Love the mountains. I didn't mean to save, but...
You want to save?
Sure. Tell me about a movie, paramedic.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope. Never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western.
Spaghetti.
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Maybe one listen. Maybe.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet.
Kojima did his research.
It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Have you seen this movie? You can't see it yet, but I've seen it.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad.
He doesn't know
But
movie.
Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal.
Cool.
When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well.
They weren't called spaghetti
oxygen
westerns yet?
content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
I'm a tire.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Ugh, they updated it where she's talking about anachronistic modern movies, and they're all just really weird choices.
So you're wearing the tree bark camouflage. Tree bark is a forest pattern created primarily for use by hunters. It'll give you an exceptionally low profile if you wear it when you're pressed up against a tree.
I hope they make a sequel someday, Snake.
You made it to the mountains.
Yeah.
Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian.
Why are they blue?
The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere.
Have you seen
It's
Morbius?
literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh,
No, I'd
there's a
win.
provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
Oh, in Russia, red is blue. I get it. Okay. That makes sense. Hiya! So now I can't go back. So it's a good thing I got that water camo now that I'm in the mountains. Choco chip! So glad. Oh, never mind. Animals is as good. Didn't need choco chip. After all that, I'd rather wear animals. Because damn, does he look good in it. Yeah, it's slightly less blue here. It just, I don't know. It's a very different vibe, but that's been the case for all of the color correction in the game. I might need to kill a man to let a vulture chomp on him. And no other reason. So, we'll see. Hello. Might need to do a quick little bop to his noggin. Goodness, icing Iceland's green. Do any of these dudes have a thing? Look out! Be careful, there's a snake! Now the snake won't get him. Good work, Snake. High five. That was good teamwork. I'm gonna pet you with my hand. Is that cool? Oh, he's my friend now. All right, you and I, together, into the mountains? Okay. A pop the non gets rid of all the brain and blood. Yeah, now you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Snake Jr., my son. My boy. I offended him. Yeah, I assumed that we could be cool friends together. Oh. Hey. Bark, bark. Oh, he had it. He had a thing. He's dead. Who? This guy? No, I don't think so. Is he being... I think he's, if I kill these guys, they don't get chomped on. There we go. Now he's getting chomped on. Good. And then I could kill the vulture and then eat the vulture. And then it's like I ate a person through the transitive property. And isn't that what gaming is all about? Is finding a roundabout way to commit cannibalism. It's not my trank pistol. Yeah, I know. Indirect cannibalism. Do it. Alright, fine. Think snakes should steer clear of the transitive property? Why not? Can snake curl up in bed with them? Oh. Ew. Oh my. Oh. Scorpion. Hey, little guy. Oh, look at him go. Whoa. Deet, 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 deet. Mmm. Tasty. Yummy. Bird bee. Bird bee. Bird bee.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large...
We already talked about that.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
Oh, never mind. Different guy.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Why not?
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
That's my girl.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses.
How close am I to India?
I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Stop it already. You're gonna make me lose my appetite.
Mmm. You said the word rump and it made me hungry. There we go. Look at that. Ball? Me when I'm about to indirectly eat human meat.
I could go for seconds.
That's good. Damn. Mmm. No kidding. That's pretty yummy. Mmm, human. We eat grass. Cow are also eating grass / hay. I mean, kinda. I mean, unless I don't know. If you're eating the meat, you're eating like what has been reconstituted into animal meat from their diet. If you eat a bird and you eat every part of the bird, which I'm assuming Snake's doing, he's opening his mouth like a garbage disposal and just dropping an entire bird in there. He's eating all the bird. Every part of it. So, nature truly is amazing. It truly is. I'm at 95%. He is... Oh, yeah, go away. Like a snake, yep. Or like that one episode of The Simpsons where Homer is trying to eat a really hot chili pepper. So he coats his mouth with wax. And then just slides things into his stomach. Anyway. Yeah, it's Kirby. It's like Kirby. So I believe that this is maybe where the helicopter starts to show up. Maybe it's later. And we're gonna find out because we blew up the helicopter much earlier in the game before the Ocelot fight at the gorge. If that actually removes the helicopter from here, or if that's a different guy. Alright. Cool. Yeet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I be like a mountain box? Would that work? I don't know if that would work. Don't have a ton of ammo. Whoa. Hey, cool.
Huh? Who's that?
Well.
HQ, please respond.
What? He didn't call anyone in.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Who saw me? Oh. He saw me. That might be what replaces the helicopter, which I'm not used to. I'm used to there being a helicopter here.
Over there? I see him.
I shot a dart in his loins. Eh. I thought I was safe in here. Snake Jr., help me. They're really mad at the rocks out there. Where did that grenade come from? Where did that come from? What do you mean? You mean? Wait, man, okay. They have angle to use the Mazin? You know, that's not a bad idea to try. Although, if I should do it on a guy, on a floated carrier, and it goes down and explodes, it might not matter that it was a stealth kill or a non-lethal. It's also very loud, but... Is he above me? I'll wait for the evasion then. They're almost done. You saying this shit, Snake Jr.?
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Yeah, he sees it.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Snake Eater caution theme, my beloved. See, now I get to sneak, but I have cool music. It's better than if I was never seen. Where the hell? Oh, there he is. I can maybe try to get an angle on him. Whoa! Look at you! I love that they're camouflaged. From close range. Oh, I can't get high enough. He's got a helmet. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I can try. Pretty stealthy. No, he's fine.
What the? What the?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Hello. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hi. No. No. Get in there. No. No. Hold on. I'm good at this. There we go. All good. All good. Bleeding? Nah, I don't think so. We're just gonna... Huh. I've been messed up enough times. Oh, that's gnarly. Damn, dude. Hey, Critical Sid. Hey, welcome. You're witnessing a gamer at work. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Oof. Came in at a really good time. I found familiar. Thanks. Yeah, no worries if you're going to raid and run. I appreciate it. We are in the mountains of MGS3. And ignore the battle music you hear in the background. I am really good at this game. You know, I've definitely not been getting my ass handed to me by this game I've played many times before, but you would be forgiven for thinking I've never played it before. Let's eat more vulture. That does a body good.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, there's human meat in there. All right. Best anyone's ever done it. True. No one's ever done a stealth run of MGS3. Yeah. No, I don't even know what Metal Gear is. Just gonna back away from that before they throw a grenade. Oh. Bye. I almost feel like the helicopter is easier to deal with because it's just a single dude you have to worry about floating around. Sounds like a guy's running. Yeah, I'll just wait out the evasion phase. Oh. Tapping the feet. Bye.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Why do they call it high alert when it's not alert, it's caution? Are they stupid? Feet? Kojima was here. Man. So the sniper did seem to penetrate his helmet. I don't know if this would. It feels risky to do. So instead... Who did? Who's upset? Oh, maybe someone was knocked out. Okay, that's fine. Reset my caution timer, see if I care. I'm at 90% camo. I'm a ghost. This is a different hole, and it was made for me. Good they never got the hang of object permanence, right? I know. I feel like there probably are people that are like playing this fresh, never played the original, and would think that the AI... think the AI is really dated, which it arguably is. It's the PS2 game. The way that they're acting is very authentic to the original. So whether they remade it or just were able to port over the code, it's like, yeah. If they updated the enemies to be smarter, they would have had to tweak how the game works, I think, more substantially. And they clearly were like, nope, this is a very fancy remaster. I'm gonna just go this way. The coast is clear. The snake is in his element. He's thriving. He loves it. It wouldn't feel Metal Gear. No, I mean, it's a different guy at that point. Why this? Why this? What is here? Oh, lads. Hello, lads. How we doing, lads? That's a lot of lads. I barely missed 30 dudes running up behind me. Because I'm good at this game. Best to ever do it, actually. Well, we say it's a good remake. Oh, it's complicated. If you want to play MGS3 but with really fancy graphics and you have a decent computer, sure. Why not? I think for my money, I still just kind of prefer the original. I think there are just, but it's like if you've never played the original, I wouldn't be upset. Like when I played the Shadow of the Colossus remake thing on PS4, I got mad because I was like, it feels like they've lost the point of how this world is supposed to feel by making it really pretty. This game looking like this, yeah, I'm like some characters, some situations, I'm like I prefer the original, but I don't feel as strongly where like if you played this without playing the PS2 version or a port of it, you're like missing out on something. I feel like you can get really lost in the weeds of like what's important about this game, and that's why it's kind of weird.
No problems detected.
There's a lot of charm in the original that is here, but then there's areas where like the higher fidelity makes it either less campy or more, well, there they go, more kind of like seeing the end's eyeball go plorp and like stick out of his socket, you know, or seeing the fear stick out his long tongue and break his limbs and scamper up a tree. There's things like that that I feel like are just made slightly. This might be easier with this without drop off to worry about. Oh, the guy messed up by bees. Like, there's probably a lot of parts of the game where it's like, maybe what this game looks like is what they wish they could have done on the PS2. I don't know. Without interviews from the original art team and Kojima's input, there's no way to know how much of this is what they would have done had they had access to this technology at the time. It's impossible to know. So, I don't know. I can only speak to like my own personal tastes, and I have a very soft, warm place in my heart for this game. It's one of the best. It's good, and the changes that they've made to it to modernize it, I think, are really good. It really just comes around to art direction. That, yeah, I mean, if I slap the legacy filter on, let's see how this area feels. It's legacy. I mean, yeah. That is the piss filter. Honestly, this feels like, well, I guess it was pretty orangey, dusty here. I feel like it was more reddish, though, in the original. I don't know. This feels like just a generic piss filter. Huh. I hear a guy floating around. So, like, there's definitely parts of the game where I'm like, I don't know about the filter, but you can change it. But I think 99% of people would not mess with this unless they played the original. Graphics. Nostalgic. Is that? Yeah, okay, that's just not actually... that's just the name of a guy. Okay. None. So that's why I've been mostly playing with the default color grading, because this is what they wanted. They were like, we're remaking the game. This is what we want it to look like. The legacy filters to appease freaks like me. They're like, give us the piss filter. And then now that they've given to me a gun, good. I'm not going to use it, because I want to experience what they think the game should look like in a modern context. That's why I'm here. So, anyway, that's a lot of words to say. I don't know. I think the highest compliment I can give it is what I said already, that unlike some other remasters where I'm like, making the game prettier kind of ruins it, I'm like, here, it's like there's edge cases of specific things where I'm like, well, I think the original one is more palatable, or the art direction is stronger, or something like that, but it's not, none of them it's game-breaking. None of it's like to the extent where I would be sad if someone's first experience was the remaster as opposed to a port of the original. So that's sort of the highest praise I can give it, which is good. That means they didn't fuck it up, you know? It's just my own personal taste being like, well, I don't think this game is necessarily better if you can see every pore on Snake's face. Also, I've been standing here for a long time without thinking about what I'm doing. We are before the Fury. Not super far before. The biggest one that I dislike is Shadow of the Colossus, the Blue Point remaster for PS4, which I did stream years ago, so the VOD's on my VOD channel. Shadow of the Colossus is another PS2 game. Very important place in my heart, as like, this was a very important game to me. I think it's a very iconic, important game. And for my 2 cents, the best way to play Shadow of the Colossus is the PS3 port. They did an Eco Shadow of the Colossus bundle on the PS3 that just goes, hey, you can play Shadow of the Colossus in widescreen at a solid frame rate, and that's all you need for Shadow of the Colossus. And the Blue Point remaster has sort of replaced that. I don't think there's an easy way. And that's the other thing too, is like, even if I was like, this game sucks, the Master Collection's right there. You can play MGS3 as a port of the PS2 game of HD Collection. Is complicated, but it's the PS2 version. It looks like it. Shadow of the Colossus, I don't think there's an easy way without a PS3 at this point. Nailed it. To play that older aesthetic. I could be wrong, and I'd love to be wrong. That'll affect him eventually. Delta or MGS3 Pachinko. Well, you know, I've never played MGS Pachinko. Yeah, I'm good. I thought I saw 3 dudes up here when I first crested over there. And I'm sure that's fine. Won't come back to bite me. The renders of the pachinko. Well, the renders of for the pachinko version look closer to the original, just with a fresh coat of paint, whereas this feels like they wanted to push the models in a different direction. The characters specifically don't look like PS2 but HD. Like some of the characters, like Eva. Oh, there is another guy. Right. Eva and Ocelot look like different people. Whereas some, like Snake, sometimes I've kind of gotten used to a bit. I think the boss is maybe the one that's grown on me the most. As when I first saw a screenshot of the boss, I was like, oh, her jaw is like all wrong and she doesn't have the right vibe. Whereas now I'm not quite as hung up about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw him to the ground. Huh? That was a hell of a punch. I feel like I've just kind of given up on looking for the film reels. Like, if I see it, I see it. All right, around here. Yeah, the boss looks good. It's some of them. It's like seeing it in motion helps. Yeah. Anyway, my whole point is, if you haven't played Shadow of the Colossus, you should. It's good. But the vibe of the original and the aesthetic of the way the world looks is so deliberate to me. And the vibe of that game as like, this is this forbidden, forgotten land that's meant to be kind of hostile to life, and then life finds a way. You know, there's signs of life throughout. There's a very specific vibe to Shadow of the Colossus, and just making it very traditionally aesthetically pretty, to me, misses the whole point in a way that makes me very sad. So yeah, having like a fancy fur texture shader on a Colossus looks neat, and I don't really mind that. It's just like, they made the game too pretty. And like, the color grading is kind of like this, where it's like a very different aesthetic. So yeah. I have a chip on my shoulder about not only that I feel like they kind of fucked it up in their desire to make the game really pretty. 3, 2, 1, go. Gotta go. And then, beyond that, there's not an easy way. And maybe, oh, well, the caution. Hey, there he is. So maybe it just removes the chopper from the last area. But you get this one regardless. Well, good. So if someone actually did correct me in the chat and I didn't see it, yell at me again about it. But I don't think there's an easy way to get the original form of Shadow of the Colossus on modern hardware. Which makes me very sad. Did you play Lost Garden? I did. I did not stream it because I think it came out before I started streaming. And I've been meaning to revisit it, which again, I don't know if I would stream it or not. Hungry! It was sort of impossible because, eat that. Was told to try the taste.
What can I say?
I love that the flavor text updates if you call paramedic. Not that good, but I need it. That's why PS2 was for trap. Well, that's why I say that the PS3 version's the best version of how to play it. Can see my bag. No, it's camouflaged too. Love the explosions, boss. Love the explosions. Ooh. See you looping all the way over here? He might be. I forget if they'll see these guys further down. Oh my god, look at this snake! The detail is immaculate. Look at the texture on that snake. It's lifelike. Lifelike like you wouldn't believe. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's this lead? I don't remember this. Oh, sports 3D TV? Not like you can find TV sports that these days. My TV still does, even though I've used the 3D effect on it like once. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'm running a little low on ammo. I might need to shake some lads. Although the caution's about to end, and that's probably gonna move some dudes around in a bad way. Hey, there we go. The game knew. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. Also, you have to tilt the analog stick a small amount. Because if you run into a door, you slam it open, and guards will hear that, because this game's really good. I love a game that does shit like that, though. It's like making you think about your interactions with the game. Making you mindful of your...
Come in, HQ.
Mindful of your hands on the controller.
Patrol here.
I'm just gonna hide over here.
To determine the problem.
Wait for them to run around. In a bad way to go away? Yeah. I saw a rat. Well, I think the more eye-catching stuff that Kojima does is like the big flashy things. The fourth wall breaks, the over-the-top action and drama and hour-and-a-half long cutscenes. And like for good reason. But I feel like it doesn't give him... Whether it's him, whether it's his team, I don't know. But a lot of his games do have this through line of making you think about the mechanics. The way that even like Zero's like, well, think about the different usages of your tools. Like, that's a very common Metal Gear thing in general, that a lot of these games have... Oh, can't climb on that. They have a lot of tools where there's multiple functions to it, and some of them are not necessarily intuitive, or there are these weird edge cases where you can have... Like, did you know if you have this guy and you bring this to him based off of this thing that provides a little content? I don't know. Hey, Clinkergami. The homosexual subtext. Well, that's the Dom text. But yeah. And he should get celebrated for it because it's really good. Oh, there's a guy in the trench there. I like how on the way up it's not that bad, and it makes you kind of, if you're like me, kind of cocky. You're like, oh, this area's not that bad. Oh, I have to backtrack there? You're easy. And they make it significantly harder on the descent. Which is fun. Can't climb up here. Hello. Not that fragile. I will always, even when I'm complimenting Kojima, I'll always take a detour to be like, dude needs an editor.
Something there.
He needs to work with a good translation team. You know, it's been on the record before that a lot of the very memorable, iconic things from really MGS 1 through 3 are from the localization team. And from 4 on, he had a stronger hand in the English versions. And I feel like something was lost as a result. The localizations for 1, 2, and 3 are incredible, and I think Kojima let loose on his own. It's almost like a George Lucas on his own, where he might have really good ideas, but he might need someone to kind of help filter them to make them more effective. Which is not a knock against any creator. It's a very rare thing for someone to be the whole package, like able to be effective as a creator and as a director and as a writer, and like those are different jobs. It's and we often associate it's like, oh, it's like the director, they did all of these things. It's like, well, they're collaborative processes, and we've seen what happens when it's not. Let me take off my shirt to meet up with Eva. Ooh, Oyama. Let's do that bit, Zazzle. No, I'm just running shirtless. That's fun. The unstoppable duo. But Jim's a weird guy, like Boktai. He's about a kid fighting a vampire. There's a plot about a loan shark thinks you're into being fin-domed if you keep defaulting on your magic loans. What does that mean? Hiya. Thank you. He used all of his writing women powers on the boss. Yeah, he used all of his stat points that he put into how to write a woman. And he spent all those points on the boss, and then he had none left over. I don't know, Fragile and Death Stranding 2 is pretty solid. Not like boss levels, but some of the better writing. Speaking of woman, what the hell? Yeah, scars. I'm also shirtless and scarred.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
I love her
Where'd you
stupid
get those
theme.
cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Merriam-Webster defines sadist as...
Does it look that strange to you?
No, I'm the same way. Scars all over.
It's funny when you can actually see all those scars. No, you can't see them. Don't look.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
With a bolt sticking out of his leg.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know.
Like why there's
But
a
enough
sewer
about that.
elevator
You've
in the
gotta get going.
bathroom.
The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
Those burn wounds are
If we
pretty
don't
intense.
get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key.
I love being able to see how bad at the game
It unlocks the door
I
to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Oh boy.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
In case you didn't call paramedic.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
There you go. Food.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
And scene. It's always felt like the most awkward place to end a scene.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities.
East.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's
Meast.
where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building.
West.
That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
I ate a
West
vulture that
wing
ate a
of the
guy.
weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Oh boy.
Here. Look at this picture.
Oh
Major
boy.
Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Stupid bit. Rydenovich.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
God.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
To be fair, he always
I
looked
do.
weird. Even on the PS2.
There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
He like doesn't look quite like Raiden in
I hid a
MGS2.
wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground
I know.
effect vehicle?
Someday,
I can't
Bumpus.
fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
How dare you mansplain to her the ground effect of taking off of a lake.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Boy, yo, yo, yo.
Snake?
She's hover handing over his tit. Probably because when you're wearing camo, the geometry of his upper body is different. Gross, girl cooties. His bandana has expressive brow wrinkles. Yeah, it looks really, really funny when you pay attention to it. By the way, we're at Groznygrad. I always love it's like
Take care of yourself.
they act like it's really far away.
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy.
And you already
There's
tried
no
to
way
kill
you could have
Volgin
gotten this far all by yourself.
after Virtuous Mission. Where's the secret theater where she just explodes and ragdolls down the mountain? She looked like she was going weirdly slow there. I'm gonna get seen by a dog over there later, huh? The jam supply. They made that look better. Yay.
Colonel.
The way that he like flopped around in midair always looked jank on the PS2. His shoe.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Oh, he's all jammed up and ready to go.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly.
It had like a micro USB port on it.
Informed of his location.
That's what it looked like. On the bottom where his thumb is, it is like a little trapezoidal shape.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us.
Let's discharge it.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage.
You read that off
root out
Wikipedia,
spies
didn't you?
wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
He said it. No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
Him saying it directly to us.
Boss.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Where have you been?
Not being suspicious.
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Very much so.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Well, that's a floofy saddle.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
It's
Then they're out
unstealable.
to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Colonel, tighten up the graphics on Sector 3.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Hmm? Perfume.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, Basilisk. Yeah.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I think they added those sound effects. That's fun. Yeah, he's got his fun little gesture. Hey! She didn't wave back. Major, it's Sojover. Snake, it's important to pick yourself back up. It's not Sojover. Snake, remember, when it's Sojover, that means that you're just one step away from it being so back. Yeah. Pretty cool. Hey, the guards aren't there. Yeah. Whenever Volgin this introduction, the person ends up with the least amount of information. Yeah, someone in chat earlier was like, it makes sense that Ocelot learned what he knows about torture from Volgin, because they're both really bad at it. I mean, almost every time Ocelot tortures someone, it's either you, the player, or oops, they're dead. Like, good job. Good job. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Noodles, noodles. Oodles of noodles. And then there's Huey. Yep. Was that your claymore? Oh, it wasn't his. Okay. Ooh. Watch it. Oh, come on. Nice. Rad. Oh, that's your ammunition. I'll leave that for you, sir. We should throw Huey into the ocean. Way ahead of you. He learned from the worst. That he did. Alright. Key bullets. And then probably animals still. And dessert still. Here we go. Good. This is like on the way up. I usually do okay, not always. I feel like last time I probably alerted everyone and had to blow up the helicopter. That feels familiar. But on the way down, I kind of, without fail, mess it up. There's just a lot of dudes in a lot of weird places. Guys is probably in algebra right now. Yeah. He's like a little baby boy. Well, that collision's looking pretty good. Okay, I had to double check this was my trank. Yeah. Nailed it. You. There we go. I think I was. What do you.
What's wrong?
Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Huh? Who saw? And from where? And from where did? Where's my motion detector? And it just vibrates when you hear them. I'm not crazy about it. So there's a guy that way? That makes sense. Caution, what do you mean?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've got a man down. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Reinforcements? What? Oh. They were all alerted, but not by me? Where'd the guy go that was knocked down? Wasn't he right here? Well. Oop. Flamethrower guy fell. Did he fall? Did he fall down there and get woken up? Was that what happened? Weird. Yeah, also it's like 19 or 20. Can I just... aren't I above the door? Oh god. Oh dear. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. Single file, lads. Come on. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. Watch out below. Can I just drop down after them? Oh god. Not really. Damn it. Why use guises? He has a thing. Shit. Random flamethrower dude over there had a thing on his leg. A secret theater thing. A thing. A thing-a-lang. Oh, I can't climb back up here? Oh, good. Well, I might as well wait for the caution to end. Like the end? Like the character? Whoa! Whoa, Major! Major, where'd he go? Hold on. Major, are you getting this picture? Yeah, Snake. Hold on, he's gonna come back around. He's gonna make another pass. Where'd he go? The little guy was going nuts. Stealthy little sneak. Yeah, alright. Caution's almost up. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, Evie. He's got places to go. So it's not that guy. It was a flamethrower lad, and he can't be one of the reinforcements. So hopefully those three fuck off.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Late for his rat job.
Return to your position.
Rat business. Oh, there he is. Just barely saw him. Damn. Okay. Are the reinforcements leaving or yeah, there they go. Okay, good. Was that guy with them not the reinforcements? He was just a random guy? Or is he on it? Nope, there he is. Cool. Okay, good. Get out of here, you crazy kids. Meanwhile, as for me... I think that's too far to hit. Wait, is that our guy? Is that our man? That's our man. Oh, you are in such a weird place. Well, I'll try, and when I inevitably goof it up, promise I can't go back up here. So, if a guy up above can see me, then that's gonna be a bad time. But did these? What did these? Okay, he's there. I need to see about finding a good route to get behind though. Does he drop down? Okay, you. Oh, a bit bright, isn't it? Bit bright, isn't it? Staring directly into the sun. There's a guy above me. Okay, what are you doing? Where are you going? If he continues down to the left, that's radical. If he loops up to the right, that's a dead end. So that means he's probably gonna turn around. Isn't you? Isn't you going to turn around? Nope, he's not. Yes, he is. Okay. Oh my god, I can't hold him up from there. Plan B. Bail. See where he goes. Okay. I can probably work with this. Not unless he's right next to the edge. Huh? God.
Who's that?
God.
Radio, we need backup.
Fuck this game. like a millimeter outside of range. You can't hold freeze? See how freeze from there? I'm just gonna load for the room. Fuck it. Wait, how long ago was that? Make sure it was 6:52. That's fine. Okay. Is that the Fury? Yeah, I found him. Found him. All right. Now I know which guy I'm looking for, though. So, yeah, you know, no. Animals better. Desert. Okay. So there's a guy in the tunnel here who apparently gets seen? Question mark? Wonder if I can, like, get him around the corner as he pops out. That wasn't the guy, right? I think it would have made a larger noise if that was the guy. There's no way that was the guy, because I'm the guy.
I'm so hungry.
Stop being so hungry. What do you mean? Good. I am so good at this game. Chad, if you had to rank me on a tier list of how much of a gamer I am at this video game, it would be like S+ tier, right? I think we're all in agreement. It's not really a situation where I'm not the best to ever do it. Okay, I'm gonna get him when he goes down into the trench. Unless, is that too tight for me to get around him? Because he needs to be in a spot where I can both get behind him and then step in front of him. Which is surprisingly tough to do for some of these guys. 3? Probably gonna go with 3. He's gonna drop down and I'm gonna see if there's room. A triangle out of a delta. Hope that guy doesn't see me for... Oh, there's no way I can get around without bumping into him. In that case, I'll wait for him to climb up here and then on his way walking there, I'll just hide here? Right? I think I can. I think I can do that. Stand tall. Eat. Prop up on your elbows. Was that close enough that dude heard me? Thought he was like further away. Oh. Uh-oh. Which way is he going? I'm going to run away. Hungry. I don't know if I can hold him up while he's in caution, can I? I think that... Thanks, Jarvis Jr. Oh, thank God. Okay. Give me the thing. Better be a good one. Better be a good one. Or the boinloins get it. Ultimate weapon. It's a good one. It was worth it. That is a good one. Okay. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And let's blow up their supply while we're at it. Yeah. I think I planted the TNT and then forgot to detonate it before saying hi to Ava. And let me make sure I'm at the right place before I detonate that. Because I think, isn't the door here? Yes. And kaboom. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Can I pick that back up? I don't think I can pick that back up. Well, let me just make sure I'm not next to that. And kaboom. Cool. Which guard is crab battle? Every guard. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. That's someone else's problem. I mean, I'm creating problems everywhere I go because I'm a little scamp. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. The final of the Cobras. The last of the lads. Hey, there's a guy. What are you doing up there? Bats! Bats! Wait, is the Mosin Nagant good against this guy? It might be, actually. It probably is. I probably should look up strategies for these guys to remind myself how they taste. Pretty good. Let's save. It's been 2 seconds since I've learned about the movies.
Hold on a sec.
So I want to do that. I was just like, yeah, I feel like it is probably pretty good.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
Who's on first?
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
A Gurlugon? A Gurlugon?
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznygrad. Keep going north.
I choose you, Gurlugon.
You say Granon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her.
Can I, let's talk Pondukes.
Yep. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
It will always be the funniest tragedy to me that they set up MGS5 to be the missing link to actually, because Peace Walker sets you up where without any other games, you're like, I see how that could proceed. But then Phantom Pain to be like, no, we're bridging the gap between prequel timeline and Metal Gear 1. And we're advertising it as the missing link, and you're like, oh man, we're gonna see him go down this dark path, and then they answer they answer a question that no one ever asked about 80s 8-bit games. And it makes me happy. It makes me so happy because we could have actually play as someone who's like being corrupted, you know, and you're along for the ride as they make all these decisions that are just bad after bad after bad. Like, what a fascinating idea, right? Not the game we got, but you know, there could have been something. Let's eat something. Sure. I'm sitting on a lot of food.
I want some more.
That we won't be bringing with us before too long, so there we go. He does believe in Santa. How do you get that conversation? There's definitely a conversation about Santa in this game, but I don't remember how that comes up. Yeah, Mary. I have not. Yeah, if anyone chats, I'd call me. Oh, it's in Peace Walker. Gotcha. Okay. It's all blurring together now. During a boss fight. Not on this playthrough. I have before. I feel like they're usually not that funny. And that's most of what I'm looking for when I call them. But if there are examples where you want me to call them, let me know. There's Ben. He looks good. Ben. Thank you. He went to space and he's mad.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
So, question. So, if I asked this when I played this 2.5 years ago, I'm sorry. So they were a legendary unit in World War II. And if my history is correct, World War II is before the space race. So was he already the Fury during World War II and then later went to space and went, now I'm mad about it? What's his timeline? What are they doing in World War II anyway? Ran around the beaches of Normandy and helped the boss give birth? He was the calm before? Oh no. So he's actually the most tragic of all of them.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front.
He was the mildly
Get
discontent.
behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
He was the happy-go-lucky.
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks. Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned,
The R got
go
burnt
into
off
the
the
survival
furry.
viewer right away and use
That's so
Cure
sad.
to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes.
That's such a fun
if you
detail.
catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
Quick, take off your shirt. Eva! Eva, help me, Eva!
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while.
Sigint in 4K.
If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles.
Monster
If the
told us
batteries
to
in
be
the night
good.
vision goggles are used up, you can
Yeah,
use
of
a
course we
cigar
do.
or a torch for
Mangle.
light. But if you try and get close to him with the light
Whoa.
on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
Welcome, Raiders. I looked away for a second. You're back. We was turned around. Happy Black History Month. We're so back. Yeah, howdy. We're
You going to save?
Actually, I don't need to save. I just
Good luck.
saved. Thanks. We're fighting the Fury, and all the game has really good graphics because they remade it. Look at him. Look how pretty he is. However, it is a playthrough of MGS3, so of course he's got a bolt in his leg that I refuse to heal. So he's beautifully coiffed. And we're fighting the guy. Welcome. If you're gonna raid and run, have a good one. If you're sticking around, we're about to tiptoe in the fortress of Groznygrad, which is gonna go really good. Where is he? Where is he? Where could he be? It's funny they talked about how dark it is, but because I was able to bump up the brightness, it's extremely easy to see. where he is. That didn't do anything. Am I supposed to destroy his suit first? Holy shit. Through the fire. It's kind of crazy fighting this guy with a frame rate. Whoa. Climb. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Olympus powered by such a woman I've ever known. She's the best to ever do it. And they did not fuck it up for Delta, which is exciting. Where is he? There he is. He literally said you can't hurt me, so I guess it's game over. Yeah, I guess so. Do I have to puncture his suit first and then I can hit him with the sniper? Anybody remember how to fight this guy? You think after... Hey, you're not the laughter. Look at the top of the screen. Wait, was that a... Holy shit. Get him. Got him. I love it. Yeah. You think after the number of times I played this game, I would remember how it works. But then I see a high poly rat. Ooh. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Target acquired. Major. What if I did it again? Well, that did. Okay, I have to not hit his head, maybe? I don't have a whole lot of shots with this, though. Ooh. What? Okay. 87 high poly rats, go! What are you doing up there? Hello. Run. Yeah, we're getting him. I guess you can't hit his head? I don't remember, but... a bit fiery. Oh, we're gonna see him turn into the firehead from the Mummy. That's exciting. Where is he? After you kill him, he turns into a giant fireball face that ran at like 2 FPS on the PS2. Where are you, sir? There you are. Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good. Lightly on fire. Lightly on fire. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm good. Where'd he go? The jam is jamming. Not the bats. Sir, get down. Or is that the ceiling on fire? Oh, there he is. How you lose a fiery spaceman? Well, when everything's on fire, nothing's on fire. Run! Oh god. That's a lot of fire. He's halfway done. He's halfway done.
Where are you hiding?
Right here. Where? No. Stop it.
Damn it. I should have been ripped.
Yeah, get ripped. Oh no. No. I forgot how much of a jam his theme is, because it's kind of buried underneath him yelling and blasting around. Alright. Good thing those aren't explosive barrels. Oh, can you imagine? Sir? How high? Oh god. He's moving right towards me! Oh! Did he just fall? He's fine.
Boss.
Non-lethal.
The end of the Cobras.
There we go.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
Bye, Ben.
To join the sorrow.
Hey, Gilly. Game's good.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Yep. No, I wasn't kidding. It just turns into a fireball face. And yeah, that cutscene ran at like 10 FPS with all those fire effects. So it is fun to play that with a better frame rate. Oh boy. Did I get his no, there it is. I almost left without getting his camo. Fire. You put it on and you're just instantly on fire. Fire reduces damage from flames and explosions by half. Look at that. Will I ever use this? Probably not, but we earned it. Alright. Into Grozny Grid. Let's go. Ladder time? Yeah, the short ladder. This is the step ladder. Not to be confused with. This is only a mini boss. Does kind of seem similar. Alright. Here we go. Nice to get that fight. Yeah, it'd be a shame if I didn't grab that, because then you can't go back. So. It's the ladder that stepped up. Who? Is this explaining I could call it? You know, I could call and be like, he exploded and turned into a fireball. So, maybe I should have called. I'm gonna get through here with this perfect stealth. No way I'm gonna get seen. It's never happened before, and today's not that day. Hey, what was that? Alert! Nice, 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 nice. I don't think there's anything collectible-wise I want to grab here. I don't think there's any camos I can think of. So I think we're just gonna try to sneak inside. And pay our buddy Rykov a visit. Hello. Before I fuck up, let me put that suppressor back on. Yeah. Time for big bass. Big bass. Better than big bass. He doesn't know. Never have, never will. Rewinds around here. Ooh, disinfectant. Ooh, a bandage. How am I full on bandages? How is that possible? Constantly getting bombarded by explosions and bullets. Oh. What are you doing? You hanging out? That's pretty cool.
Answer me.
The armory. Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Answer me. Bastard.
That's not intel. I never ate them for my internal engine. Oh, I should be eating some bandages. You're right. You're right. There you go. The code I call them, explain when they're in other countries. Ooh. Yeah, let me try calling. Is it 0 you call?
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
Yes, I've definitely called him after killing bosses, but
Your objective is the weapons
he doesn't
lab.
seem to care.
It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
When I played through MGS3 2.5 years ago, I played on the PS3 HD collection, which meant I had pressure-sensitive buttons, and fun was had.
To get into the area where Sokolov... Start out by sneaking into the weapons lab is to the... What a strange coincidence, though.
Coincidence?
Well, Rykov's full name is Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
And?
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
What?
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a CQC doesn't press and hold use the move. If you don't move when you're holding from there by moving you can the enemy will use that by pressing the enter. You might be surprised, but stay alert. While the enemy is you can only grab an enemy using such as this you can't such as assault. In short, you can tell whether a
Thanks.
Snake, remember that
Tell me about them exploding.
Snake, when you're...
Okay, fine.
You're
Jeez. They're telling me all the tutorial stuff because I never called them about it. Eva?
Eva?
Snake?
You're all right.
Were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But...
What?
Everyone's
Thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization.
Colonel.
One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Because of the Yowie.
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's
Yowie
uniform is
uniform.
to take him out and steal it yourself.
Special
He's
order.
somewhere in the East Wing.
Yowie uniform.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel-class authorization, right?
Right.
Colonel
But his
ass.
rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel-class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah,
Even though he's a Major?
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Think about Yowie.
The security in the West, the only ones, one of those people first, the
Okay.
East.
Great. He doesn't know. That
Say
wasn't
it.
covered in his
Yo.
training.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather,
talking about
the
Yowie.
Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too.
Didn't want to curse him.
Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
Yeah, the boss knew that teaching Snake about the birds and the bees would weigh him down. His one brain cell would get overloaded, so she decided to skip that lesson. But now he has to learn on the job about Yowie.
To get into the right, start the weapon.
Major, what's Yowie? Major, I don't know. Major, I don't know what Yowie is. Oh, let's go there. Northeast. That's where we're going. We could go northwest and blow up a supply depot, but meh. Can I go in here? I don't think I can. No. It is an underdeveloped part of his brain. It's sad. One must wade through to discover Yowie. That's like an old Confucius saying or something. If any of these dudes have a film reel, I just don't know if I have it in me. There's too many guards here. Could go this way. No, I can't. No, actually, I can't. And gotcha. You got. Okay, searchlight. That's fine. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. There's a guy right there. What if we just bop him? Cool. There's a guy there. Things looking pretty good for little old me. And my love of not being detected by all enemies. Great. Infiltration successful. Oh, to wear the banana suit to work, though. That's the dream. Why is he so hungry all the time? My guy. Eat a calorie, mate. Sure.
That's damn good.
Damn good. We're about to lose a lot of our stuff, so... Well, not right away. Kind of. Yeah. Actually, yeah. We are much further in this game than I realized. Yeah, we're making good progress. God, I might finish this in 3 streams. That's nuts. Tips updated. For here? Browse and grab. Find Rykov somewhere and hide him in a spot where he won't be found. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why am I sneaking? They'll be like, what are you doing? Yeah, I can run around once we're all Rykov'd up. Oops. Adjusting my glasses. Yeah. Where? Yeah. Won't let me... There we go. Context-sensitive mantling. My beloved. Okay. This is important. I believe I know the answer, but I will... Well, to be coy about it is to basically confirm it. But I have belief. I have on under good authority that they found a way. But I don't know the details. So, where is he? If I was a Major Rykov stomping around, getting up to no good, where would I be? Where would I be? Doot. I think there's a frog in here somewhere. Yeah, hup. Oh, you can't open it. Doesn't one of these have a suit, or is that later? We get the maintenance outfit? Oh god, I don't want to check all these. He walks just like a scientist. He's a man of science. He's in a hurry. He's got important experiments to do. Huh? Who just went home? Who just said huh real loud? Oh. Oh, that's what we saw. Someone shared this last time. That in legacy mode, she's like a model, scantily clad, and then in new mode, she's like got her baby with her, and it's more wholesome. Which is really good. Oh, we're ration. That was you? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry to have alarmed you. The baby. He's got Yowie to invent in the Yowie Science Lab. All their top guys on it. Who keeps making weird noises? Yeah, update pictures from all the models. They tracked down every model and got new pictures of them. It's amazing. I thought it was maybe just that one. I didn't think about it. I'm not well versed in the model lore. Oh, is that my bad? Thank you. Okay, there's that guy. I said I wasn't. Well, I didn't want to check him, but I am. Is it the one that you hide him in has a Raiden poster? Has some trees or something. Yep. Just reminds me of in Metal Gear Solid 2 when you hide inside of a locker that has a poster of a lady in it, and you lean forward to look through the grate. It makes a little kissing noise. It's like, of all of the little Easter eggs and weird mechanics in all the Metal Gear games, that one's just so high on my list for how stupid it is. Just like, I'm hiding in a locker, and there's a pretty lady poster. I'm gonna make out with it from inside the locker. With the extremely cartoony smooch. Okay, alright. Can't go that way. Who keeps going? Huh? There's the Karotan. It's really important I take off my shirt and get this guy. It's really important. Who's been alerted to my presence? Science! Of the diaper chief? What? No, huh? Is there an invisible man in this room? Is there a guy been down here? I think there's a scientist in here. Oh, hey, buddy. There he is. So how are we gonna go about this? This is another part of the game that I always... Yo, they got Gamer Magazine. I never really have a plan for how I'm gonna grab Rykov. I just kind of wing it. Which is, fun. So handsome, my normal, run-of-the-mill, beautiful soldier. He's a pretty boy. There's a magazine in the corner. What if I... Whoop. Okay. Those Nintendo Powers? No. No, those Nintendo Power wouldn't cover MGS3 until it was on the 3DS. That's absurd. Where did Rykov go? Rykov? He's in here. Can I lure him in this somewhere? Whoop. I forget if he goes upstairs or if I have to bring him upstairs to stash him in that locker. Vinny Liquid ranting and raving about Big Chungus with someone else. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the voice actor that did the Big Chungus thing. You going upstairs? There he goes. Yeah, go up there. Yeah, upstairs is a really good place to go. Hey, immersion. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid. Tom Shock. Yes. Whether or not you're familiar with MGS1, I think it's a funny video. If you're familiar with MGS1 and its idiosyncrasies, it's exponentially funnier. But it's still just Liquid ranting about Big Chungus. It's a good time. There we go. And we can just grab him. We can grab him. We can grab him. Howdy, howdy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my shirt. I could put on other uniform, but it's important to me that I not. And then... Oh, I meant to... I didn't actually mean to knock. I wanted to interrogate him. Get up. They still animate the little stars popping off in the same way. It was good. Wake up. Up and at 'em, Major. I know where this is going.
An enemy.
Got him.
Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water.
That is a good intel.
Answer me. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
Right. I forgot about that too.
Speak. Speak. April 30th. Answer me. We'll tell them everything. Together. Speak.
MGS2 references.
Today is the day I met you.
Good.
Speak. No. Never heard the name before.
How do you know things from the future?
Speak. Speak. Water.
Alright.
The Colonel is weak against...
I'm putting him on my papoose? Papoose? He's good. Because of all the nanomachines. I see. There you go. Have a nice little nap now. There we go. As long as no guards walk in right now, that would be difficult to explain. Am I right, gamers? Ho 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 ho. Hoo hoo hee hoo hoo ho. There we go. Would it though? Maybe not. There's the Raiden poster. Great. Yeah, you got grabbed by the tit. That's really important. That's the most efficient way to move a man around. That's how I do it, right? Good. He's in there. He's resting. Oh. That's probably fine. Yeah, look at that. There he is. It really is the lips, I think, is like the essence of Raiden. I'm just gonna leave him there. Alright. Officer. And the mask. There we go. Beautiful. Think he's jealous he gets a poster? Yeah. Oh, wait. Shit, I was gonna go back, because there's goodies.
Snake, wait! Are you just gonna leave Rykov's body lying outside of the locker? If someone finds the real Rykov, you won't be able to get away with disguising yourself as him, and you won't be able to get into the West Wing either. In other words, mission failed. Go back and put him in the locker. Hurry!
I don't know if I knew that was a thing. That's amazing. Like, we put him in during a cutscene. Why did you undo that? Fission mill. If you kill him, I think it's a time paradox. Which implies that it's not just whatever. He actually is a Raiden ancestor somehow. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I can use my brand new Colonel class clearance to get up to shenanigans. Such as bullying the nerds. Salute me, damn it! I'm gonna hit you. Don't flinch. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright. You have a salute button? Yeah, I do. You're supposed to salute me back. Alright, see you later. It's just a very gratifying... Oh. He came all this way. Sir. Salute me better.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Thank you. That's more like it. One thing they took out of the game. Want to know the basics of CQC? Alright, get stanced up. Just like Mother Base. No, but it is gratifying in a game that's all stealth to be like, I'm gonna run around and get up the shenanigans in plain sight and they're not gonna stop me. Nice suppressor. Yeah. What is that? Good. Best part of this, guys, is good. Dana Brain. What are you doing in here? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. We're MGS3ing. Delta style.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah. And don't let it happen again. Is this a guy? Has antidote. Already grabbed those. Ceiling inspection. Move along. Move along. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Just a couple goodies in there. I also don't think there's any reason to go into the main wing other than passing through. So we're gonna go have some fun. Spoilers for this video game that I'm playing. There's gonna be some cutscenes coming up, and I can give you a heads up. But we're approaching. Hey, look at that. We're approaching the torture sequence of the game, which is not as bad as the worst it gets in this franchise, but if you're squeamish, or just, nah, I'm good, I'll let you know when things are gonna get a little fun. A little bit fun. The uncomfy. Wait, MGS has torture? Yeah. Hello, lads. Hello, lad. Why would they do this to me? Right here. With two of them? How could you, like... Now I'm just thinking, how? So if you're just joining us, that's the new thing they added of these film reels you get from holding them up. They're twins, yeah. They're the guards that say, welcome to our castle town. Do I outrank them? If I walk up, it'll trigger the cutscene. So I need to be wearing something that they'll get mad about. I guess I'll just save and try. I'm like, how would I knock out one?
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Lure the other away and then get behind him? How could I do that? How could I do that?
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
That movie fucks.
I can't say I have.
Mosin?
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it
Wouldn't he
sets
just
sail in
immediately
search
go
of
into
the
a bar?
Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies.
I lose to
The
everyone
most
for him.
spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually
Good
standing up and
skeletons.
fighting.
Are you serious?
You did,
If
Raggedy.
you don't believe me, go
I'm
see
sorry.
it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
The realest skeletons to ever do it. But what if I, like, am all the way here, and I get down for maximum stealth? I'm just gonna find out if they immediately go, hey, you! Guess I could go spider and just keep an eye on my... Yeah, nothing matters. Keep an eye on... I'm at 80%, so that's not bad. And then what? Do I just knock out this guy and then while he's going to him? Whoa, my chest is itchy. And I'm feeling kind of sleepy.
What's wrong?
He's just gonna immediately go get him, right? What do you mean? I don't know what they want me to do. Well, loves the movies, boss.
That's damn good.
Obviously, if I had like, wait, do I have anything that makes my footsteps silent? If wasn't this is, it's not really, no. This just gives me better stealth, but he'll still hear me. Back to the get close. I think he'll still start the cutscene, though. What? What do you mean? Okay, there he goes.
Freeze.
Holy shit. I actually managed to do it. Give me that right now.
Don't shoot.
Give thing. Made in the USA. Wow. What else you got? Okay, bye. Holy goddamn. What?
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door.
Don't sass
You won't be able
me.
to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Great. What if I wake them up? Will that work? Let me do this. I can't believe that actually worked. That it looked. I'm like, it looked like he was just staring at me in a well-lit hallway, but science and that and eat something. We're about to lose all of our food, including our Tsuchinoko. So
delicious.
Say goodbye, chat. And we're gonna lose this rat, Sokolov Jr. I know what you are. Gonna lose this King Cobra, which I might as well eat. Said I haven't eaten it yet, so.
Hey, this works.
Pretty good. One more rat spin for the road? Sure. Anything for chat. Wait, I put on my scientist list, guys. That's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, you two. Wait till work hears about this. Oh, the rumor mill's gonna go crazy. It's perfectly symmetrical kicking. Two lads at once. Okay. And now what if I leave and let them reset? Eat the switch, might as well. Okay. In we go. Hopefully they're just staying there. Yeah, everything's normal.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Alright, let me in. Is it because I was scamping and flipping around? I think it normally just triggers the cutscene. Wait, why does he have it back? What? Should he still have... Whatever, it's fine. I got the prompt, I don't care. He does talk to me. Whatever. He found a new movie. He found Jason and the Argonauts. He got an advanced copy. Listen, if they're like, we spawned a second one on the most annoying guard, then I don't want it.
Here it is.
He's talking to his rats. Mmm.
You can count on me.
Microfilm.
What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
We love a girl with the overly comically sized tube of lipstick. Scamp away. For big lips. Yeah, a thick stick. There you go. Yeah, that's it. That seems bad. Remember the cushion chart? She's future pregnant with condition.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
That was fast.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range.
I'm not
ballistic
asking for
missiles.
technical terms. I'm asking for layman's terms. Layman! I'm a layman!
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
That's bad.
There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States
with
from
3 miles
the
of
Soviet
runway.
Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
I'm with Grant and this is dumb. Put legs on it. Boo! Put some legs on it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
That's bad.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see,
God, he's so
it's
stanced
already
up.
too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover.
That is not the mother of my rats. How dare you?
This is my lover.
Hands him a picture of Ratatouille.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Where are the rats?
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
Chat's doing math.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod.
Why?
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
The PS2. When it shows up, it's always a fun surprise.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
It's true, his daughter's Otacon.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
The glue logs?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
I mean, you made a cool robot, but...
They are merely the tools of politicians.
Politicians?
All I wanted to do...
What are those?
...was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians.
Horse-Gotcha would fix him.
The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Who? I've got your son in my pocket right now. You want to say hi? Papa! I missed you! Uh-oh. Oh, the way they animated the little neck bit, it's pretty good. Perfectly normal things to happen in a video game.
Major.
Coming up.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
I love the controller rumbles when he does that.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken.
It's like my favorite fucking...
I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Did the mask look mad?
What is this fairy disguise?
The mask looked mad in that
It's
shot.
gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
I thought he had the bandana
Stay
on.
out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
But he sucks at it, actually.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
He's fine. He's fine. Anyway, now's the torture scene. So, if you're like, I'd rather not. Come back in like, no,
Tell me.
10, 15.
Stop it!
It's not
Who have you been
that bad,
talking
but
to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
rather people know. No, that was just him punching him a bunch.
Start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
Nothing's paused bad. Nothing's paused bad.
I guess he's dead.
Thanks, Weeb. Yeah, Sokolow's fine. He threw a smoke bomb and replaced himself with a pile of meat, and that's what he was punching. That's what he did. Where'd you put the high poly rats?
Now then,
Tell me.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body.
Damn,
shall
dude.
we?
You got a lot of shit.
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
Yeah, a bit scuffed.
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
That is conditional based on how much
Well
you've
then,
fucked up
let's get started.
and had to heal. Ow.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod?
He's looking at the dart.
Or maybe it's the legacy. Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Non-canon. Oh.
You're a tough one. But even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Is it portable ops? I feel like the worst part of this for me is the bag on his head. But he's fine.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
How and why?
Let's see how
well,
you
how?
like this.
Mostly how.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
He's a Sith.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Tell me what that is. Stop hurting my boyfriend.
Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars.
Oh,
That's what you're looking for,
that
isn't
legacy.
it? $100 billion! Divided up and hidden all over the
now
world!
I am. That sounds
And
great.
you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Write that down.
You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
If you go back and watch the cutscene where the horse stepped on his hand, the horse also
So the
slipped that
Cobras
into his
could
pocket.
ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Everyone in the room loves Snake except Volgin.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
I downloaded Balatro.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
I'm going for gold steak.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Today, I will finally get gold steak on abandoned deck, and you will bear witness.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
You slapped the shit out of him. It was way more intense on his cheek. And no one learned anything. What a great torture session, everyone. Here's a bullet for later. Damn. There you go. Oh.
Run.
Huh? Oh. For real, for real. That's just the sorrow hanging out. Don't worry about it.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
It's always north.
Quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
The one channel looks like there's another tracker. Oh, it's a usable bullet. Rants. There he is. Johnny. Big J. Yeah, so they want me to cure. There's a fake death pill lodged into my leg there, shot in. And the beeping is a small transmitter that Ocelot buried the fuck into our scapula there. Holy shit, no wonder that hurt. So obviously you're incentivized to pull out the transmitter. I'm not gonna. I think we're probably... it is starting to get a little late. I think I'm not gonna wrap up this second, but I think I'll save the prison escape for next stream. But I am gonna save my game. So we'll see if we'll see what they did.
Ready to save, Snake?
Yeah, why not? Feeling good about it.
Snake? Snake?
Did it have a red?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
That's
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower.
Yeah, thanks, Weeb. Yeah, we're done.
Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Nightmares about Dracula? What are the chances that would happen? Goodbye. The end. Anyway, let's continue. So the load, yep, it does. That's a good sign, actually. So if I hit continue, why did the game just... like, whoa, computer? It launched something on my other monitor. Now I can't see stream. Hold on. Stand by. As my computer explode? Thank you. Hopefully we're still alive. I only have 2 monitors. One of them just says Fox and one of them's a black screen. So. Oh. Guy Savage is back, baby! Let's go! It's called Night. It's a separate executable. Is that when my computer exploded? Holy shit. Whoa! Yo! Yeah! Oh, we got dodges. Ooh. Spin. Whoa! Hey, you there. This is a sick-ass nightmare. Yeah. No way. Get fucked. What the? Cutscenes? In my Guy Savage? What is happening? What the fuck? Why did they add cutscenes to this? What? Tell me they went elaborate as fuck with this. Yep. Bloodborne 2. We're so back. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, baby. We're so back. Oh. Careful. Spin the wind. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, look at you. DMC foot. I mean, it's just good. He's blocking. Okay. All right. Whoa. Yeah. Gotta break his block. It manages to feel like Guy Savage while being like its own thing. Like, this is making me very happy right now. Holy shit. Link! Is it Dracula? Please be Dracula. Ooh, baby! What? Get him! Get fucked, Dracula! No way, not today! Where'd he go? Oh, he's got magic missile! Ow. Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. No. Don't suck the color out of my video game. More of them! Boom. Yo, we went rage mode. Oh shit! Yeah! What the fuck? Oh. How many more Draculas? Multiple Draculas! They're multiplying! This nightmare fucks so hard! No. No, don't. Ooh. No. Oh. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going. Big boss Dracula. Okay. I'm just doing a desktop capture because it didn't. My computer explode. So hopefully it'll. Yeah, there we go. I am just over the moon. It sucks that it's a separate executable because it's kind of breaking the break back to the game. But that was unbelievably cool. What a way to bring it back after all these years. That was amazing. Let me see if I switch back to the game capture, will it? Nope. Still doesn't know where we are. Okay, that's fine. Does it make the remake more worth it? I mean, that was very fun to play. They did not have to go that hard. Can we monkey skunk that dude? I know, I'll probably say that for next time. Platinum worked on it. That is what I heard. So I heard that it came back and that Platinum worked on it in some respect. And I wish I didn't hear that, but I didn't know anything about it. So I expect. There we go. Bit of a long break to get back to the. Yeah. We're back. It was just a dream. A badass fucking dream. That was so fun. Really good. They could have just not done anything. They could have remade it but done the same little hallway like in the original. To like build on it but still. Ugh. Okay, now if I switch back to. Does it really not? Okay, let me pause. What happened? Okay, there it goes. It just needs a sec. Okay. Now I'm back to the regular PC capture. Okay, but before we wrap up, I have to. Do I call paramedic? I think I can call everyone about the dream.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
We'll save Sigan for last.
1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
They gave Snake
Good
for a loco.
show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
I dream a dream.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
It was a pretty good dream.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Yeah, they didn't have... In 1960s, they didn't have 4 Loco, they had 2 Loco. No, they had 3 Loco. Because it's like how they don't have C4 yet, they have C3. So they didn't have 4 Loco, but they did have the 3 Loco. Anyway, is Eva around?
Snake?
Eva's around.
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but...
He's not really a spy.
Unfortunately, I don't know any.
Secretly
so
a
pick your
vampire.
favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal, then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
And now for the best conversation across all of fiction.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. There was this monster that looked human.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on 2 legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into crap. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into crap.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just turd sacks, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, No matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
That part always fucking gets me. It's like the turd missiles is funny, and he's like, everyone's just sacks of shit. Fill them up with water, and it's gonna come out. It's just like, what the fuck? I'm so glad that's back in the game. Because for years, since the PS2, the original release of the game, ever since, if you don't play that version, you gotta go to YouTube. That hasn't been in any official release because Guy Savage was cut. So it's like, yeah, the fact that they brought back the vampire hunting minigame is great, and they fucking nailed it. But we got that conversation back in the game. We're back. We're so back. Because none of those conversations have any context if you don't have the nightmare, so they removed all of it. So it's just like, oh man. Anyway, Johnny, do you have anything to say about my nightmare?
Time to eat.
All right. Okay. Now it was all worth it. Exactly. That's the real reason. The real reason we needed all that back. So. Now I'm gonna get out of here. I just gotta knock with the secret call sign that'll get me out. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so much. Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna call stream here. But it seems like we'll probably finish this next stream. And maybe we'll do some Snake versus Monkey as well. Because I'm just thinking if I don't call it here, we have the whole escape from Groznygrad, which then goes straight into the Zara. There's a whole bunch of stuff, so I think it's a decent place to... Okay, so you can see with the fork? You sure can. Hiya. Fork. I still have that on my leg, too. Anyway, yeah. Boy, we're getting hungry. Chat, look away. It must be done. Where'd he go? 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 Sorry, chat. I didn't mean it. Oh, and we still have the the black vignette when we go first person now. No, he was delicious though. He was so tasty. Okay. Anyway, what happens if I save again? Is everything fine?
Ready to save, Snake?
So ready. So make a new save. Is it still? It does still have the red.
Take care, Snake.
Right. I wonder if it'll load us back in here. Well, we'll find out next time. So thanks for watching, hanging, and chatting, and etc. Is that what this is? After completing the story, someone said that you unlock it as a minigame, which is fun that you can revisit it. That was so much more elaborate than I dared dream. Just I heard that it was back, but I didn't look into it for exactly that reason. And I just thought they were gonna bring it back where it's just you're in this little concrete building and there's guys that pop up, you spin around and have fun. It's like a meme parlor. Memes? Memes? Yeah, I can check real quick. I'm not a fan of memes though. I don't like seeing stuff that oh. Ooh. If you're like, what the hell is he holding up? Why is that 4 Monty Moles in the Weezer lineup? And it says, yeah, you should go watch the July highlights. That'll answer your question. Who killed Scaredy? The Sorrow did. This is really good. Thank you. Let me get caught up on a few things that may have happened at some point during stream, such as Ghost Wolf Fang with $20 and said science. We went all the way from Brandon's lab to Groznygrad. We got a lot done today. I guess it helps when I'm both more familiar with the game than I was when I played it 2.5 years ago, and also I think I am missing a number of little optional things along the way. I definitely was more thorough in that playthrough, but I'm okay with it. So make it real fast. I appreciate it. Is that Bath Ciawi Square? Skyworthy, thanks for 30 months. Waggle Dance, thanks for 38. 4, 5, triangle. That's how it goes. I wonder what they're gonna do if they do 1 and 2. If they follow us up with like MGS1, which I think is it's like what would they do instead of Delta? Alpha? I don't know. Seems a weird thing that they've done to themselves. But whatever they do, I hope they remake more games. It's as much as I'm like this is 3 makes the most sense for them to have remade in this fashion. Any other game that they touch other than 5, 5 doesn't need anything. That game still runs great, looks great. They don't have to fuck with it. Any other Metal Gear Solid game that they do, I think would probably benefit more, or there'd be more for them to do to modernize it, which will probably make me go, I don't like it as much, but it's the same thing. Master Collection's there. You can play those games, assuming they port 4 at some point. So 5 needs an ending. Yeah, if they did 5 and then added at least the abandoned content, the chapter 51 or whatever. Who's it, Blooper? Did Blooper work on these? I thought this was actually in-house Konami, but I could be wrong. MG1 and 2 unlocked. That would be neat. As much as I'm not a big fan of the 2.5D style, the HD 2D, I'm not crazy about that kind of voxel look, but I don't know. No, I think Blooper is doing their own game. I don't remember. But anyway, A-Rock, thanks for 79 months. Snake in a box. I had no idea that they added a global emote. I like it. Big F and Dan, thanks for 19 months. Moth Myth, thanks for 10. Wiremouse with 100 bits. Real Silent Fisher and Elaine the Infamous, thank you both for those raids. Zanri with 74 months. Thanks for the Prime. Mint and Lightning with 6.5 years. Corgi Bud, thanks for 19. I'm still in a dream. Snorlax, thanks for 69 bits. Critical Sid, thanks for the raid. Azul, thanks for 50 bits. Kojima's weird, but that weirdness is memorable. Boktai is a weird game. And this is a weird game. His games are at their best when they're weird. Because anyone, well, not anyone. Games are always hard to make, but it's easier to make a game or any kind of creative endeavor that's safer, that's playing to what we know. And when it's you mix up things that we know and don't know and put your weird special stank on there, there's, I think, high potential. It can backfire, and that's why it's risky. But I don't know. I'm always more interested in a game, any kind of media, something that swings for the fences and tries something weird and different and unique that the creator was like, fuck it, I want to do this. Even when it fails, I try to always keep in perspective, like, at least they tried. At least they wanted to shoot for something that was not just, here's the thing you know. Suda51 stuff. Suda51's like a great example, because I've played a bunch of his games that have not meshed with me. And even then, I'm like, I'm glad dude's just doing weird shit. Like Kingdom Hearts, that's also not a bad example. Like, even though I can say, like, I don't think the gameplay is really for me in a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff, man, those games are very much their own thing. And that's good. Especially as AAA has just gotten increasingly safe and bloated and 5,000 developers crunching for 8 years to make one game that barely functions at launch. It's like, whenever possible in that landscape. And that's also why I mostly play indies these days, because it's much more common in the indie space. So, anyway, it's great. The Bowser My Bookshelf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bowser's hanging out. Bowser man. It's Bowser's back sprite from Bowser's Inside Story. Teal Gay, thanks for 10 months. 10 Bob. Thank you. Basilisk, thanks for 16 months. I heard there was Yowie in here. There is. You're in the perfect place for Yowie. Ozul, thanks for 50 bits. Whenever Volgin does interrogations, he's always the person that ends up with the least amount of information. It's great. Sometimes he has less information than when he came in, and he's revealed information to the person he was in. He's like, it's not just you're after the Philosopher's Legacy. He goes into detail about like the hidden cache of funds. It's hidden in the basement. It's just like so fun. Like that's the kind of shit that working on my script, I'm like, I don't have to tell a joke. I can just recap what happens, and it's funny. Even though I don't think I'm going full blown into like he tortures Snake and all this stuff. It's just like, you know, they fight in their boss battle, and he's like, you're here for the legacy. I think that's how I condensed it. So it's funny. He's really incompetent, and that's funny. So probably get a password. Nope. Here's the password, and here's my the Russian equivalent of social security number, and etc. Bassless, thanks. Ozul, thanks. Jairus Jr., thanks for 9 months. It's a Twitch baby, Snake. Twitch baby Junior. DT3S, thanks for 9 months. Onsta with the raid. Hope Onsta had a good stream earlier. Really appreciate the raid. Gilly Spy, thanks for 34 months. I love this game so much. It's great. Not even making everyone beautiful and pretty can ruin my love of this game. That's why it's like I'm still like, yeah, I am still enjoying it, and it's MGS3. But yeah, I if anything, that Guy Savage minigame just like significantly increased. I hope people play this over HD Collection or Master Collection. Either play the PS2 original release or play this and then make sure you quit the game while which most people would not do. You know, it's such a weird thing. So My entire life is over. That's what VODs are for. Immersion diversion with a raid. Dana Brain. Thanks again for the raid. Tuna Civ, thanks for 59. I joined you putting a mostly naked guy in a locker. What a thing to join in. That's Metal Gear. Ozzel, thank you for the bits. Aside from the sexual harassment, it's funny that Volgin has been trying to do stuff to Tatiana in front of Sokolov to get a rise out of him, and Sokolov's like, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, it is weird. It's not that Sokolov is like, I don't know who she is. He's just like, oh, that's not my woman. That's Volgin's woman. But the scene, specifically, it's the scene on the dock where you have the chance to snipe the end after that cutscene. That's one that's weird because the context makes it seem like Sokolov cares specially for her. Not just like, oh no, someone's being affected. It feels like he's like, well, if I attack her, I'll get something out of you, which sets it up that like Sokolov cares about her. And he's just like, she's not, I don't know. So that's weird. One of the most feared terrorists in the world believes in Santa Claus and also checks on his bed every night for Dracula. And that's why we love Naked. Like, Solid Snake's good. This game's characterization of Naked Snake and everyone around him is just like, everyone's so weird and barely holding it together. And it's so funny. And I love it. It's great. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate it. Create with Raspberry? Yeah, maybe. I want to see who's... Oh. You know, I would, but I want to raid Bath. Because Bath doesn't always or often stream while I'm streaming. I did hear Bath yelling through the wall, and I assumed they were doing something. So we're going to raid Bath. But, yeah, if you're not following all that that's Raspberry. You should follow her on Twitch and also her social media, because her Metal Gear comics are very good. So... check them out. Oh, it's Fortnite Fridays. Oh. Well, Bath is doing Ocarina of Time. So it's not a Fortnite stream. But yeah. Yeah, well, we probably will finish this tomorrow. If I think about how much is left, it's not an insignificant amount, but I always figure I like once your eye patch mode, that's sort of like the you're on the loop to the end of the game, so yeah, so Sunday, not tomorrow. Did I say tomorrow? Sunday. We will come back to this. Maybe we'll do a little Snake v Monkey. God, just look at that. Oh, man. See, this is why I'm like, if they ever made a new Metal Gear, would it have something like Snake versus Monkey in it? And if they did, would I be like, it's weird? I don't know. That's silly. But is it Kojima silly? I don't know. It's impossible. There's no winning. Look at him. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good one. Maybe see you then. We will maybe finish the game. I'm really glad that Sony put... I wouldn't have been sad to check out Bomberman, but I'm just really glad we get Monkey. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Go yell at Bath. I don't know what the right message is. Yeah, keep it up. That's pretty good. Okay, back. Get out of here. Thanks for watching, Bot Watchers. Hope you enjoyed more Metal Gear Delta. See you next time. Have a good one. Go back.